What
On
you
the
say?
D12 for Destiny points, I rolled a 12.
Yeah, you got 2 points. Congratulations. 2 points.
Yay.
What haven't we listened to in a while?
I've never rolled a 12 for Destiny points. It's sad.
Where's that cool song from Stalker? Where is it?
We should listen to Sweating Bullets Megadeth.
We should listen to Megadeth during the break
That
in the beginning. It's a
seems like
great
it
idea.
fits this
It's a wonderful idea.
campaign.
I wonder.
Sweating Bullets!
Hey guys.
Hello, me.
Hello guys, it is Schnitzel.
Yeah.
It is Schnitzel
If
time,
I
yeah.
rolled an 11, how many Destiny points do I get?
How many Destiny points do you get for 11? You get 1.
Damn it.
Dimston.
Okay. Reva, 2
Wow,
private
imagine
goals,
only
1
getting
public
one
goal,
Destiny point like a fucking loser.
to discover if there is a type of metal that is lighter or more flexible than
nope.
gilded metal. Or
Nope.
updated one.
Updated, and they're all private.
Okay, sorry. Private goals.
They're always on my character sheet.
It might actually work out.
Dating Snapchat messages.
It might
Who's
actually
messaging me?
might actually work out that Shepard didn't make it this session because I feel like it's just gonna be let's stay in the city for another session.
Well, just don't worry, just me as character in the city.
I've got stuff to
I had
do.
plans for this. All right, Theta will be joining us shortly. He told me to. Well, he didn't tell me to go ahead and start, but I told him that we are starting, and he didn't seem to be upset. So he has 2 public goals: to find Void Hope Citadel, which he's been working on for quite a while, and to speak to the Broodmother, which he had from last session but didn't work on. The third goal is a private goal, and he just messaged me about it. Rosetta, you have the same 3 goals from last session, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Could you read them?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just chewing and eating.
Your first goal is
there's
to learn about and locate Crystal Drift. Your second goal is to learn about the ore mine that I've seen in the town. And the third is to bust some tunes and make money. Alright. Wolf, you have 2 private goals and 1 goal that was completed last time. Right?
And I fixed it. I have a new third goal.
Ironic that you should put it this way. Yes.
Ironic. How so, mein Freund?
Ruined. I don't know. You wanna read it?
So the first 2 are private, and the third one is get a better shield or weapon in some capacity. So I could beat up an old lady for it. I could buy it rightfully. I could steal it.
Yeah.
I could beat up 2 old ladies for it.
You could
Get it somehow.
I had to
could
beat
kill a
up an old
copy.
lady with a stick for this.
You could kill a copy of Rayla and steal her sword. Who knows? The world is your oyster.
Or how about I bet Summer Kill King has like a cool something or other I could take.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take his.
Theta,
I'm gonna take his thing.
we covered your goals, the 2 public ones, and I set that third one as private.
Makes
Probably.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
we'll keep that private.
And
We'll
then-
keep that between just
What is
us
it?
2.
Yeah, just us friends.
What is it? Be a little bitch.
What, do you want to kiss me?
Okay.
I mean, I'm all the characters, so like maybe. Who knows?
So where
Who's messaging me? How dare you message me?
That was
Oh,
me.
it's you. It's fine.
How fucking dare you?
No, but
So,
Oh, I'm so
how I
sorry.
feel whenever I look at my phone, I'm like, the fuck? It's not blank. There's actually a notification.
so it seems as if the 2 new players that we have invited to join our lovely campaign have both decided that, nah, I'm good, and they're neither of them are here. One of which told me about it, and it's fine. The other, Shepard, probably, if he doesn't come later, he just ghosted us. So, guess we'll find out.
Don't worry, I could play his character.
You don't even know what his character is.
I'll make it up. His name's Shepard, and I assume he's like a shepherd of some sort.
No, his character's name was a different name than that. It was Carver. He was like a
Lame.
half elf sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been quite interesting, but
Should have been a shepherd.
I wonder what happened to him. Maybe he
Should have been a
perished.
shepherd named Shepard.
Maybe he
Well, I know
perished.
he's like moving.
Yeah.
Hmm?
He never mentioned to me that he wouldn't be able to make a session.
Oh, I want schnitzel now. Vinny, why did you post that?
You move?
Because he was
You
doing
fucker.
his fucking schnitzel voice.
You motherfucker, now I want schnitzel.
What do you
Then go
want?
get a fucking schnitzel.
Then go down to the bar and get some schnitzel,
Well,
yeah?
the Bavarian Lodge has a wait time of like 3 hours.
I'm sorry.
What?
Oh boy.
I'm sorry? Excuse me?
No, excuse
What?
you.
Excuse me? I didn't hear what you just said there.
Your fucking mic just fucking.
It's imploded.
Yeah, I know,
So-
because I shoved it in my mouth as I was talking.
So Brett, how's your week? You have a good week?
My week? Why are you asking me that? I feel threatened.
What? No, I'm just trying to say hello and get everyone acclimated to each other before we
So,
start
Brett,
Oh,
how was
personal
your
question out of
week?
nowhere. I feel threatened.
fucking evasive maneuvers.
My week was alright. I've been deified in my AP environmental class. They all think I'm like fucking Einstein or some shit.
Well, you are, aren't you?
No, I'm Brett, dumbass.
Your name's not Alfred.
Why didn't you use Einstein as the insult? I'm Brett Einstein.
That's why I'm not Einstein. I didn't come up with it quick enough. But I got the highest score on a test, and everybody's like, "Oh,
It's probably due to your masculinity.
yeah."
Man,
I
college
used
is
my
different.
masculinity to get a good grade on an AP environmental science test.
Mhm.
Whenever I got a really good grade, people would just push me into lockers.
Okay. I'm sad to hear about
Climate change? Nah, just flex.
that. Sam, how you doing?
I'm pretty good. Just
How
vibing.
how big are your lockers that you can get shoved into them? Or how
She's-
tiny are you?
He's small.
Bit of both.
Imagine
Because
having
at our
Well-
school, our lockers are like tiny as fuck. You'd have to be like
We
a little
had
person to
cubbies.
fit in.
Our-
there.
all our old
Our lockers would
My-
go to we're like 6 feet tall, or
Wait,
no,
I just
even
realized
taller than
I
6
don't
feet.
even have a locker.
Yeah, it's better. Y'all are old school because my school didn't use lockers. We
Yeah,
had PE
we-
lockers for PE, but
We
that
had
was just PE.
cubbies.
Cubbies.
Yeah, like they were
Cubbies.
just like stacked boxes.
There was no like locks or doors on them.
No, we really
That
didn't
seems-
even need them either.
That kind of seems unsafe. I don't.
I mean,
trust
nobody
people
put
at
shit
school.
in there that was like expensive. We put books in there. Nobody really wanted to steal any books.
What if there's like a book thief though?
I read that book.
Well, it didn't happen. So
Shoulda
I'm not too worried, I guess.
shoulda happened.
Six, you
Yeah,
told me you just got off a bus.
Yeah, from Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Why were you in
13
Wisconsin?
hours. Megan the Stallion.
Milwaukee,
concert.
Wisconsin. I'm gonna be in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, in like at some point in the near future.
That's so unfortunate.
I
So
might be
unfortunate.
visiting Chicago soon, so there's that.
I was also in Chicago briefly because I
I
got off
live
a bus
near
and
Chicago.
Yeah, I've been.
My God,
So
that's
if you're
crazy.
lost.
Supposed to go to like an hour bay in between Virginia and Chicago. I forget what small little town it is. But then we said, "Fuck going to the States. Let's go to let's go to a themed hotel instead."
You know, Summerfest. That's what I was at.
Go to a
Summerfest.
strip club.
Yeah,
What's that?
It's just like a music concert place. You pay admission in there, and you can also pay admission to like the bigger concert stage.
Huh.
So there's a lot of like free quote unquote bands that are out in the venue. And then there's the big venue where I saw Megan Thee Stallion.
Nice.
Sounds like
That's pretty
fun.
good.
Did you get sick on the bus?
I got sick in the hotel. I have asthma, like really bad asthma.
Oh.
And I was laying flat because the pillows didn't support my head that much, and also there must have been some dust or something because I woke up just not able to breathe. And I have a paradoxical reaction to my asthma inhaler where it makes me feel better, and then it makes me feel 10 times worse, like 30 minutes later. So
Oh.
it got me through sleeping, but then I had to sit on the bus ride.
Yeah. Damn.
What kind of inhaler you got? Like just fentanyl?
Just a normal
Ventolin?
emergency inhaler. It's just something that can happen. I need to talk to a doctor about it, but then again, my inhaler shit costs
Imagine
too much,
going
so I
to
probably
a
never
doctor.
Brett.
What?
I'm just kidding, you're probably home.
What?
So, how was everyone's
Wait,
week?
no, wait, what did you just say? I'm
Benny,
so
how was your
confused.
week? Did you have a good week?
I made
Benny,
it
how's your
through
week?
it.
Cringe.
You know, that's half the
I
battle.
somehow made it to this day. Yeah.
That's half the battle.
I feel
Definitely, it
that.
was a week.
Oh my god, Wednesday I was so fucking exhausted, I almost passed out at work. I think I did for a little bit.
If my thought process and wording seems a bit weird, I had a reduced amount of sleep today. I had like 6-7 hours. But
On Wednesday, I almost
yeah,
fell onto a printer.
I'm the kind of person, if I don't get 8 hours, my brain is pretty fucked. So
That's most people, to be fair.
yeah, but
The
here we
other
are.
day, I had a 1-hour power nap before work because I was awake.
Oh, those
the
are the
entire
best.
It was not because I practically had a heart attack trying to get myself out of the bed because my blood pressure was like, nope,
Oh,
sorry. I'm just choking right now. I'm good.
are you gonna sing?
No.
No?
I can't, because I'm not a...
No, I picked up Bard so I'd never have to sing.
I'm surprised none of us have just randomly died yet.
But
There are characters who probably deserve to randomly die at this point.
No, not like characters like literally us.
oh no. Okay, that's what you meant. Okay. All right. So Sammy
I'll
gave
never
me
die,
1
to
destiny
be fair.
point. Thank you.
Oh god, I need to roll a d12, don't I?
I have 3 destiny points.
There you go. There's
Too
one.
bad I'm at cap. So
I still got one I'm sitting on.
okie dokie.
I can't even remember what I got it for.
Barring Shepard's, entrance, we're ready to start the session. I invited Cindy to join back whenever she's capable of doing stuff with us. The slot's open. Basically, she messaged me on Tuesday, I think, telling me that I think she's like on some sort of disaster relief duty for 4 weeks because she lives in an area that was hit by the storm in Louisiana, I think it was. So that's why she's missing. But yeah. Let's roll the recap and jump right into it. How about it?
Sure.
Previously on Secrets of Ebbon, Session 15. First thing in the morning, Wolfsbane takes out his playing card in order to summon Ollivander, thinking of spices and more inside of his head. He shows up, outside the second-floor window of the Heroic Hen Tavern. Wolf says that it's time to visit the House Unwavering, and Ollivander doesn't disagree. Meanwhile, Reva in the next room is failing to train her bird Mirka, the difficulty that is sign language. Then Theta knocks insistently at the door. Rosetta is having a seizure in the bed in her room. Rosetta has a dream. She awakens in an old library surrounded by books and feels something is wrong. She She ventures to look for the oldest book she can find when she sees a green book emblazoned with a golden trim. It is called The Biography of Rosetta Francois. But before she gets a chance to read it, a creature in a red robe catches her eye. They have many, many spider-like eyes on all sides of its head and black hair in between them. Naturally, she draws a sketch of it, and later it asks, "Amara, is that you?" before trying to reach out to her and touch her with its multi-segmented arm. Before the dream ends, Rosetta figures that this place is in some way connected to the Palace of Absolution that she visited when she was talking with Mamera for the first time. When she finally wakes from her seizure, the sketch in her dream is replaced with a sketch of herself. She frantically scribbles what she can remember of the creature's form. Wolfsbane finds that on the other side of the portal that Ollivander prepared for him lies the Plain of the Travelers. They traverse it using the will of their hearts and spot the creatures that dwell there in its starry void between time and space, just before reaching the House Unwavering. Wolf goes on a long journey in the House Unwavering, visiting the bartender, Asper, Gary, and finally Jerry. He successfully finds out that the Plain of the Travelers is a dangerous shortcut used by people not allowed to use the normal portal methods. Eventually, he even gets signed up to become an agent, hopefully to get a caretaker. When leaving, the bartender tells Wolf that he has an allergy to something used in the process of making and traversing the portals. This may have unintended consequences. Back at the tavern, Theta finds a white moth on the floor that makes his arms start to go numb from its touch. Reva leaves as soon as she can to the library, or to meet with Clemrin, whichever happens soonest. Theta and Rosetta decide to go out for breakfast as the tavern keeper seems to be missing, and they will not be getting the continental breakfast that they were promised at time of check-in. They decide on stopping for noodles at a place called Doug's Noodle Cart. Somehow, Theta is able to eat them, but they can neither feel or taste them in their mouth. Wolf returns from the House Unwavering by coming out of the bottom floor of Kill King's Keep, and then returns again on the 9th floor as well. Immediately following this, a secondary version of Reva comes out an opposite door and says that the Wolfsbane that she sees is not the real one, and to kill him immediately. Much confused combat and a pair of nosebleeds later, one version of Reva lies dead, and Theta has killed one of the Wolfsbanes. Reva picks through the other Reva's things and discovers her book, with a strange letterhead of the House Unwavering Paradox Board. Theta uses 2 floating discs to float the bodies downstairs and away, where he meets Asper by the nearest patch of dirt. Asper offers to take the bodies and warns not to take anything from them, after being told that they are extras. The whereabouts of Jin still seem to be unknown after their conversation. Also, Theta questions Asper on the finding of the white moth that they found in the heroic hen this morning. He claims that they are a sign that they are being hunted by the Scholars, who seem to be a group of security guards of some kind. That's the recap. Any questions?
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how difficult would it be if somebody were to want to rip the planar system in half? Like, just absolutely just remove the plane of remembrance completely from the equation. Asking for a friend.
Depends on who you are.
Okay,
And
what if
I'll
cool,
be
sexy
right back.
warlock?
and the direction of your leverage. From inside of the plane of remembrance, incredibly difficult.
Excellent point. I will navigate from that.
So, something that was a bit confusing on my rewatch of the last session was I introduced 2 very similar types of characters. One was a spider-eyed, weird, multi-segmented arm creature in a dream that Rosetta had, and another was a fly librarian type called Anther, I believe, is what I called them. They are 2 different things.
They're
At least
very excellent.
they are similar looking, as they're both, arthropods. They're both, insect-like, eyes of
Arthropods?
arthropod. Yeah, that's what it is. Not anthropods, arthropods.
I'm back.
Hi. So when we left off, Reva had just cast sleep on the Anther that had told you guys to wait for him to go get people, essentially. You're left in a silent room. Theta has just escorted 2 of the bodies downstairs, and he's nowhere to be seen. Wolfsbane is lying unconscious on the floor by the steps, and other Reva has just been carried away, so the only things left in the room, upstairs in the throne room, are Rosetta, this sleeping Anther, Reva, and then unconscious Wolfbane, along with the writhing flames of the braziers that, dot the few pews leading up to the throne.
Reva, I still don't understand what exactly happened.
What? Sorry, we couldn't really understand what you said.
What? Did it not pick up?
Kinda, you just were quiet.
Oh. Reva, I still don't understand what just happened, and why did you have to put that one to sleep? It makes it look worse.
I also do not know what happens, and I suspect any clues we might have are in, well, other Me's book. And this one, pointing to the arthropod flyman,
He seems to still be asleep.
he didn't want us to really touch anything, and wanted us to presumably get somebody.
We can't have somebody calling the fucking police on us. Think, Reva, or think, Rosetta, think!
I merely wanted it to make sure bodies were disposed of, and any clues that they may have had on them were taken before this one went to get somebody.
So, what clues are there? How do we explain the blood and the bodies that this one saw? Can't just alter its memories, but do you at least have some answers to how we explain what just happened?
Well, I haven't exactly gotten a chance to read the book yet.
You think that you have about 30 seconds until the Anther wakes up.
Then read faster.
Rava will read a few pages before the Anther wakes up.
Okay. So the journal that you picked up, I sent you the it's like a Google Doc that I had typed out. It's in the same way, it's incredibly detailed and incredibly vague. Certain events are very easy to understand what is going on, and if you grasp the idea behind it, you might be able to infer a few things about organizations that up until now have been very vague. So you're able to read the entirety of it in 30 seconds, I would think, because you're pretty intelligent and you know how to read your own writing.
Yeah, which...
You might not be able to process it entirely.
No, but yeah, she'll read that entirely. Like, she's just shocked at what she's seeing, more or less, and then is... Well, if she could speak, she would have gone pretty quiet. If she could speak.
Vinny, Can you please, or Rosetta, make a insight check? Can you describe the emotions that would be on Reva's usually stoic face?
So, Rosetta, you'd probably be able to tell that Reva, well, again, she's shocked, and in the first place, of what she was reading. But sorry, 1 second. But not only that, well, it's like, so it's like she doesn't quite understand what she's reading, but also at the same time does. And she there's like sort of this rather confused. Like it's very hard. It's very hard to describe like the emotions like running through Reva's mind, essentially.
Yeah. So very convoluted, very uncertain of yourself. It sounds like. All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna
reading.
We're gonna take a brief aside. Hey, Wolfspin, you're doing a great job role playing. You know, being really quiet.
Yeah,
Good job.
I'm getting into it.
Good job. All right, I need you to do something for me. Can you explain to me how you got captured as a slave for the first time?
Oh fuck, that's a good question.
It's a really personal matter.
What's the small town outside of Calm?
Small town.
Umkurst?
Umkurst.
I'm cursed. So I was training to become Prime or whatever the fuck in the Church of Remembrance, and I was given a task by Saurus himself to go to Umkurst to meet up with an envoy of essentially like traveling pastures or whatever, to set up an event. It was a basic thing. It's happened a whole bunch of times before. I've done it before. And at the time, I was still large. I'm still a half orc, half Goliath, so I was still a large presence.
Big,
so I was able to
still
walk the trail myself.
You're right, large.
But on the trail, I decided to set up camp a little bit off of the beaten path, and it's somewhere that not a lot of travelers actually get to, and not a lot of convoys or whatever, not convoys, like carriages go by. And so it was pretty secluded. And during the night, my camp was ransacked, and since I was ambushed, since I was sleeping, I didn't have much time to fight back, and before I knew it, I was already basically gagged and tied up and being taken away. And the people who did it, the reason they knew I was there is because a couple days earlier, outside of a local bar in Calm, I had an altercation with some human extremists who were calling me slurs for Goliaths and works and all of that stuff. And then I pissed them off because I broke one of their buddies' noses, and so they followed me later on, and well, the rest you know.
All right. Thank you. If I could give inspiration, I would. But we have destiny points. We have destiny points. So
give me an extra destiny point. Give me 3 out of 2.
Give me 20.
Give me all of them. Make me a DM.
No, there's...
Make me God.
There's a roll. That...
Make me more powerful than God.
Happening.
So, you awaken in a forest at night. It's normal for you, and this time the campfire has just gone out.
I'm in a fucking forest.
You're in the middle of a forest. The campfire beside you that you had set to a low burn before you went to sleep has silently burnt out. It is pitch black. You hear the rattling of a chain or some metal. Something woke you up. You're not sure what.
Do I recognize this as that specific night, or like, do I not have any memories of?
The memories of one man camping alone in the forest, in the woods, is a very particular set of memories that you would feel this. Yeah.
So I know what's going on, right?
Yeah.
Like, okay. Am I wearing like the clothes that I was like now, like present time, or like back then? How am I dressed? What do I look like?
You're wearing whatever you were wearing when you fell asleep.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna get up, somewhat carefully, and ready my shield and hammer.
You go to ready it, and you realize that around your waist, locked tight, is a dark iron chain with a lock the size of a dinner plate hanging off of your waist. It's leading into the forest across the campfire. You realize that the clinking of the metal chain was what woke you up.
But can I like pull on the chain at all? Like, is there any slack, or is it tight?
It seems to be slacked to the forest floor.
Can I try breaking the chain with my hammer, like hitting the chain in front of me on the ground?
When you go to raise your hammer to hit it, suddenly it tugs and you lose your balance. You look in the direction of
the magical chain's an asshole.
You look in the direction of the chain and you realize it leads further into the forest and a little bit around the corner. Seems to be slowly being reeled in.
Well, I'm going to then ready my hammer to attack whoever's pulling on the chain, but I'm gonna like walk with the chain as it's pulling me, but like I'm gonna whack somebody if I see that's like pulling me on the chain.
It continues pace pretty steadily, about 5 meters per turn.
Okay.
It's leading to a region of the forest that you literally can see nothing inside of. It is black as the void.
Oh, that's great.
As you get into the shadow, unless you would like to do anything, you see something.
Nah. I'm just gonna keep walking forward.
Once you get into the darker part of the forest, your eyes adjust, and in front of you is... Imagine what you would look like, Wolfsbane, what Wolfsbane would look like if they were completely submersed in oil. They don't seem to be dripping, but it's a dark, slick, shiny, just oily version of yourself. It seems to be dragging insistently on the chain that's around your waist. Doesn't seem
like
to be
it's
making
dragging
any
is like it's
sounds.
it, or like
It's dragging the chain that is connected to you towards itself.
Can you repeat that again? Because my internet is.
It's dragging the chain that is around your
sides,
waist.
So you gotta cut out.
It's dragging the chain that's around your waist towards itself.
Oh, okay. Is it just like staring? Is he or I just staring at me, or what are they doing besides pulling the
You
chain?
can't tell, but it doesn't seem to be looking at your direction. It seems to have its eyes closed.
That's not weird at all. what happens if I just walk forward?
When you walk a little bit closer, you go from about 30 feet to about 20 feet. Its pace continues on the chain, but you realize something. It has the same chain wrapped around it, and every bit that it pulls closer, the chain is disappearing into the oily blackness of this other stranger.
So, wet oily me is having a chain disappear into it. That's attached to me. That's fun. So does it seem is the oily me? Is the oily me breathing?
It seems intent on doing whatever it's doing. It doesn't seem to be moving in any sort of fashion that you would expect. So it's not breathing, it's not
Now, is
swaying, it's
this
just...
oil like? Would I recognize it as like just oil, or like are you talking like body oil or something?
It seems black as pitch. Tar, coal, liquefied coal.
Okay, I'm gonna put the shield and hammer back on my back because they're not gonna do much to help. And I am going to
It has
take out a
about,
cigarette and...
Has you about 15
What?
meters away.
Okay.
So you
Wait,
take
what?
out, it has you about 15 feet away now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take out a cigarette and a match, and I'll light the cigarette, and then I want to toss the match onto the dude to see if that does anything. Like
So you
lights
see
on fire because he's covered in oil.
The orange glow of your cigarette reflecting your face. And you flick the match towards it, and it submerses as if you flicked it into a pool.
Well, it's something else. Can I try pulling on the chain?
Yes. Make a wisdom saving throw.
But muscles.
Oh.
When you go to pull on the chain, the shadow figure in front of you glides towards you as if sliding on air. You're about 7.5 feet from each other. You can almost smell it. It's close enough now that the rosebud from your cigarette is reflecting on its polished sheen of blackness.
I'm gonna yank harder at the chain.
When you give the chain a final decisive yank, the slickness envelops you, and you feel a sort of soothing warmth return to your body that was unaccustomed to you on this dark foresty night, and you awaken in the throne room in Arcage. And in front of you, you see Rosetta and Reva reading intently.
Rosetta is just
first,
there
before I
pestering.
see anything, I would have collapsed. Would I have had my hammer in my hand?
Probably right beside you, because you've probably dropped it when you fell.
Right beside you. Okay, so instinctively, upon waking up after that weird experience in the woods with the combined memories of what happened plus the weird shit that just happened, he's on edge. And so almost instinctively, after kind of waking up from this nonsense, he just kind of grabs the hammer and swings in front of him.
Reva?
Just kind of blindly as he gets up.
Reva and Rosetta, you can make a perception check. Reva at disadvantage.
Oh boy.
So 19 for Rosetta.
And a 23 for Reva.
Well, disadvantage for
Oh,
perception check.
Right. 15.
Okay. So, Reva, you probably don't see this, but Rosetta, when Wolfbane sits up and, breathes deeply the sleep of the recently awake, or the breath of the recently awake, you see in his eyes, receding from the center, shiny blackness in his pupils. And like the whites of his eyes turning from black to white. And then he's just normal. Or his eye, sorry.
So Rosetta would have pestering Reva to read faster, and now she's like, "Oh my god, just read it fast! 5W." And then she would hear Wolfsbane get up frantically, and she'd be like, "Oh," and notice that, and then be like, Wolfsbane, you good there?"
And if Rave hears Rosetta, she'll stop reading and close the book and just look up.
The target of your ire before seems to be just now waking up from a bad dream.
And upon seeing these two kind of just reading, as I just woke up, he's kind of breathing heavy because he woke up in a kind of frantically, and he's just holding his hammer out, and he's just kind of like, "What the hell happened?"
Even that question is hard for me to answer.
Hard for you to answer. Why the hell didn't anybody wake me up? Why are you two reading like motherfucking scholars? Don't we have shit to do?
As you say the last sentence, there is a sort of rigid shuffling of fur and possibly arthropod limbs waking up.
And also, I'd like to mention that Reva put the book away in her pouch.
Okay.
Her sling over her back.
I wasn't reading. I wasn't allowed to read. I was giving her the privacy.
What is the meaning of this? You were supposed to wake.
That's a very valid question.
We must see Clemren. Come with me.
I think
He points to a room, like a side room that he came from initially, the one that Wolfsbane came from. The one that Wolfsbane came from in the first scene with that door. The one to the left of the throne. Theta, when you walked away from Asper and then turned around and realized he had disappeared, what were your actions immediately following that?
My actions immediately following that, probably dust myself off a little bit. Another job well done. My tensor's floating discs will probably be, no longer.
Yeah, you threw him to the ground.
Discs. Do it on the ground. I don't need your floating discs. I'm an adult. But yeah, I'm gonna go back upstairs to where Reva, Wolfsbane, and Rosetta are, and I'm gonna be thinking, I suppose. I'm gonna be scratching my little chin.
What you thinking about?
Oh, boys.
Do you think that giving the bodies away to Asper was an evil act?
No.
Okay.
I think killing the clone of Wolfsbane was an evil act. I think giving away the bodies was just a utilitarian one. Besides,
would you do me a favor?
Yes.
and roll. 1 second.
Oh god, you're gonna have me roll something?
Con save.
Alright. 18.
Congratulations. Thank you.
Yeah. Winning.
All right. So, in the room upstairs, the Anther has invited you to sit down. There is a nicely carved wooden desk and a set of 4 high-backed chairs facing a leather-bound, studded leather chair. You believe this to either be the assistant's office or maybe Clemron himself's office, where business is conducted for the city. It was a short walk. The Anther...
Oh, did he invite everybody to sit down, or?
Yeah, he motioned towards the chair as soon
Yeah,
as you were able to
Wolfsbane is
get
not
up.
gonna do that.
As soon as you were able to get up, he walked to the door, he opened it, and he gestured inside of the room.
Is Theta present?
And
now?
and Wolfsbane's
probably
gonna
not
walk
yet.
the other way.
Okay.
Would you
Yep.
please take a seat? Would anyone like a drink?
Reva
Uh,
will sit down, like one leg crossed over the other, just waiting.
Rosetta, do you see it? You
I'll
see-
stand behind. I'll stand either beside or behind Reva.
Which one? So there's 4 high-backed wooden chairs. Which chair does Reva sit in?
Probably middle left.
Okay. And then Rosetta's standing to the left or right of Reva, and Wolfsbane is standing off to the left or right.
No,
I would be
Wolfsbane's
standing
not
off
there.
to the, like,
'Cause I
her
didn't get to
right.
say it.
So you stayed out in the throne room.
No, Wolfsbane completely left the keep because he gets knocked out after mysterious circumstances. Nobody tries to get him up, and then upon getting up, nobody tries to inform him of what happened, and instead says it's complicated. He's fed up, so he's walking away.
Okay.
And a fly man isn't gonna make him any more enticed to do it, so he's just gonna light a cigarette and walk away. Try and find the local, if there are any local mercenary guilds, whether it be official or underground.
Okay. Rosetta, the flyman, rubs his legs together, quite close to you. He says, "Would you like a drink?"
I'm good, thanks.
And you, Exarch?
She'll motion to Rosetta like in like sign language, just tea. Rosetta's gonna be your translator for a bit.
See
like-
this, and
he-
it takes me a second, but he's like, tea.
He puts his legs in front of him and rubs them together a little bit, and he says, "Thank you. Clemrin will be out in just a minute."
She'll just nod.
On the steps, Theta and Wolfsbane meet, probably around the 7th floor, the library.
Oh.
Or no,
Evening.
5th floor was the library. Whoops.
Yeah, excuse you.
Hey,
Hi, how are you?
I'm just gonna kind of brush past Theta, and as I'm kind of just going, I'm just gonna say, "What the hell happened up there?"
Oh, had the others not filled you in?
Those two jackasses are too busy in their goddamn book. Said it was too complicated.
Well, it's actually not very complicated at all. You see, there appears to have been some sort of error. There were extras. You know how the idea of the doppelganger.
Yeah, like a duplicate.
Yes, effectively, Reva had run into yours simultaneously, I presume, with herself, and in the bloodiness of it all, both extras fatally perished. And then I took care of the bodies.
Good for them.
Huh. Gee, that's not very
Now, see,
complicated
this
at
is-
all.
This is why you're my favorite out of the fucking circus.
Why, thank you.
Because you can actually shoot the shit, say it straight. Nah, anyway, I ain't gonna fucking sit in this office lollygagging waiting for whatever his name is and his fly servant, so I'm out. I'm doing something else now. Have fun talking to Kill King.
I don't have much reason to talk to Kill King myself, considering I already know everything I need to know, and I'm not a diplomat. Say, Wolf's Bane, do you think you could help me with something?
Well, maybe if you help me with something as well.
Oh, quid quo pro, I have no issue with this, yes. What could you need help with, Wolf's Bane?
Is that elevator?
Well, first... Oh,
Yes,
sorry.
actually.
Nothing. Insane.
Well, first of all, we're gonna need to go to an underground mercenary guild, something like that. Not that legal, but I don't think you have a problem with the legality of the matter.
No, not even a little
No.
bit.
I have no problem finding the place. It's what I do for a living, but I need to find information, and now when I get to extracting information about certain peoples and certain places, I feel like you might be more well-versed in that area than I am, because more often than not, I just resort to, well, caving their skull in.
Oh, are we dealing with matters of deific entities?
What does that fucking mean?
Deities. He's asking if
Oh.
we're dealing with religious shit.
I think no, that's what he says.
We're not
No, that's what
dealing-
he says. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean?
Oh, are we dealing with entities of great power? That is one of my majors, I suppose. That and, well, I suppose having a lot of gull. That's
Like
how I
the
managed to get
faces?
so much information out of those
Yeah,
XRs.
no, we're not dealing with those jagoffs. We're dealing with more like the criminal underworld.
Ooh. Much more reputable.
I have some old friends from Regale that I need catching up with.
Oh. I hope they remember you fondly in that case.
Oh, it's gonna be a while before they forget this face.
Oh.
And I'll make sure it's gonna be the last thing they see.
What's the name of these folks from Regil? I might have heard of them.
Well, I'll tell you when we get to a less occupied place. Now, I ain't too much for paranoia, but well, we are in the current ruler's keep, aren't we?
Yes. The Sir Kingkill of questions, or whatever.
Yeah. Now, anyway, what do you need help with?
Well, I need help accessing the, what is it that funny little organization your, friend is from? The House of... what?
The house on Wavering.
Yes. I would like to enter the House Unwavering.
For what?
Speak with the manager.
Well,
Okay there, Karen.
first of all, I don't know if I can get you in. Second of all, I don't even know if there is a manager. I don't know how the fucking place works yet. Goddamn maze, that place.
Jin might have known more, but he is currently
Where
not.
the hell is G anyway?
My working theory is that we have fucked up greatly, or at least maybe he has, and we are soon to follow. But an entity that has caused and / aroused much fear in one, oh god, what was the name? Starts with an A.
Osper?
It has inspired much fear in one Asper, warned me that we should be very concerned with their presence. A white mothed fellow.
Well, I'll be on the lookout for a bug man. Well, besides the fly upstairs, but
Well, I don't
yeah.
know if he himself is a bug man, but
The
he
moth or
does
the
have
fly?
the moth. I pull out the little black book and I kind of flip it open and show it. This right
We're
here
gonna-
is the only clue we have as to the disappearance of our esteemed ally. Because if you haven't seen him and I haven't seen him, he's not on this plane or at the House Unwavering.
Yeah.
My only
last time
presumption is that he is
checked-
dead.
Yeah, last time I checked, he wasn't lounging around at the bar in the house in Wavering. So yeah, it doesn't look too bright.
Yes. But that is besides the point. I merely want to have access to the House Unwavering to further my own research in the matter. How I understand it is if we keep fucking around, they will show themselves to us, and, well, what else am I good at? Speaking of fucking around, you have any problems with the little parasite currently roosting inside of all of us?
Do I?
Surprisingly, no.
Not yet, at least. No.
Well, that's disappointing.
I'll be back in a second. I got to go for like literally a minute, not even.
So,
So we'll wrap this stairway conversation up for a second so you can move on to
Yeah.
President Vinny. So Wolfsbane's just gonna say, well, I don't know if you got any business or matters here, but I'll meet you at the Heroic Inn. We'll get a drink before setting off to do whatever the fuck this is. All right?
Excellent.
and so you head back down the stairs, Theta?
Yeah.
Alright. What's the environment like in the office waiting for Clemrin? The door seemed to close behind the friendly Anther who offered you tea.
Raven, yeah, the Raven's just sipping her tea, just calm, like, she's not she's like sort of like not trying to hide her emotions, as her face is usually always stoic, but like she's at least trying to hide like what she's thinking behind that stoic face she always puts on regarding what she read.
And what's
Otherwise,
Rosetta doing?
Rosetta is standing there, her arms are crossed, and she's like rolling from heel to toe as like she's like kind of like rocking back and forth in her standing position.
It seems to
she's
be
waiting.
considerably
And-
warmer in this room than the rest.
And she's just kind of like looking around. She's just like, she looks around and is like, how did I get myself here? I just wanted to come to the library.
It's almost humid. Even. You roll from toe to heel and you realize that it's like actually kind of hot, and then you do it again, and you realize that it's not just hot, it's getting hotter. And then the door opens. In front of you, dressed in a collared, crimson, very decorated robe, is a human. Very pudgy cheeks, very normal haircut. I don't know. He's wearing, his hair is a roughly I don't know what you would call that hairstyle. Goodness.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
He's wearing a collared, decorated crimson robe. a human with like with gray eyes, with pudgy cheeks, and with like a sort of like a crew cut, but the top's a bit longer. He takes 3 dignified steps. He seems to be wearing hard leather shoes to be making this much noise on the cobblestone floors. He scooches his chair out, making a very loud, like, noise, and he sits. And I would like both of you to make a perception check, please.
Good thing I'm proficient.
Oh,
28.
jeez. You wouldn't have noticed it, but there was someone who came in behind him, slightly shorter, and very, very much less, imposing. It seems to be
Short little halfling.
a mantis halfling hybrid.
There are all sorts of bug people here.
Excellent. This is a very good place.
It's
I love bug.
it's tall for a halfling. It's about 4.5 feet, and it's
Taller than me, okay.
it's just standing by the door, looking intently at you, Rosetta.
Oh, fuck.
And its
give-
bug eyes are very penetrating.
I want to give a skewed glance, and then like, you know, like where you like make your eyes smaller, as like I see you, and then like go back to the Clemrin thing.
With Nat 20, does Reva notice anything else about this person, or I guess anything around the room?
It's something is up with its wardrobe. It's wearing a different sort of outfit. Its robes are like a gray and black instead of a red, and I don't know how you notice this, but there's some sort of necklace underneath of the robe.
Probably might have noticed it from like I don't know, like when he was walking, or like a small part of the chain or whatever is having the necklace hanging from around it. Probably that's how she would notice.
Yeah.
It's very subtle, but she just barely noticed it.
So the man who sat at the desk clears his throat and folds his hands, propping his like mid forearm up on the desk, and points at Reva. So, what brings you to my keep? And in such company as this? And he points at Rosetta.
I don't know if I should be offended.
Probably. It's a slave city.
You are equals here. For now. Have a seat, if you don't mind.
Imagine Reva's already having a seat.
No, he's saying that to Rosetta, who is standing beside Riv.
Right.
Does she sit on a chair?
She would look at him, take a deep breath, unravel her arms, and probably take a seat.
There's like a very prolonged pause in between the asking and the receiving of said request, and in it, a clicking is heard from the mantis thing by the door. I do hope it is okay. I have asked my head librarian, Severn, to oversee this very interesting ordeal. Is that okay? I would hate to make you uncomfortable.
See a problem? I've always liked librarians. Reva?
Reva's stare is sort of distant and blank. Obviously, like it's not like she's trying. Like it's not like she's not necessarily trying to hide the fact that she doesn't like Severn, but for the sake of things, she's going along and is saying, or not saying, but
Are you trying to make it seem like you hate him, or are you trying to make it seem like you don't hate him?
trying to make it seem like she doesn't hate him.
But in your heart of hearts, you actually hate him.
Yes.
Please make a deception check.
Oh boy, something Reva isn't good at. Oh wait, 16?
Probably good enough.
Okay.
Okay. So, following the, request that he joins.
Yep, Reva, kind of just briefly looks to Rosetta, sort of just signing, like simple signing, that she also does not have an issue with him being here.
I wouldn't
She also
ask.
doesn't have an issue.
I wouldn't ask because it is my home, but the reason that I do is simply out of courtesy. For it is not every day we get an exarch from the Church of Remembrance in our very city. Good to see you, by the way. I hope you come in good health.
She simply nods.
That leads to the question. He leans back in his chair. What the fuck happened?
Okay, great. We don't have to keep our demeanors up.
He's like same stone-faced, but like sort of just a little bit more relaxed now that the pleasantries are out.
That, like I said to whoever was there earlier, is a very valid question. The best way I can say it is shit went down for us. It's not. It's honestly not a big concern. It's just stuff.
My guards tell me that a person that was traveling with you was seen escorting 2 bodies to the north, and then no bodies at all when he came back.
On that, I would have no answer for. I have not seen him since.
Who did you kill?
I look at Reva, frantically like, do we say that we killed you? But like, I don't say that. I'm like, what do we say? Maybe I'll sign it. I'll sign what who do we say?
So the mantis, Severn, seems to cock his head when you sign. And then you can see him, like, under his robes, making some sort of gesture with his hands.
You know, sign language.
So would Reva be able to tell that the mantis knows sign language, if at all?
You probably would recognize this as him casting a spell under his robe.
Okay.
You know what? She's
I'll sign again. Like, do we just be blatant with him?
She is going to sign no, and
Stop touching. You're right.
She is going to she's not going to sign, but rather she's going to, for the first time, actually take out her book and write that's we should try to not we should try and pass this off as because we even we do not know what happened. So to try and lie about who we killed is what she writes to Rosetta.
And then I would just sign. I still don't know what to say.
On our way here, we simply killed some mercenaries of sorts.
I mean, if you said you killed a
Which-
mercenary, you wouldn't be fucking wrong.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So technically, we aren't lying. We just aren't saying any names. So we just killing some mercenaries of sorts on our way up.
Okay, so then I'd turn to Clemmer and I'd be like, from what we have gathered from the situation, it seems like we practically we were practically attacked by a couple of mercenaries and just dealt with it.
He takes a moment to ponder what it is that you just said.
And following that, before he has time to ponder, Reva will this time write in her book. It says, it's and I forget what it was, but it was something. I forgot to write in my notes, but it was something about there being an uprising or whatever. So she's gonna tie it to that. There being an the whole uprising thing or whatever.
You're making a mess.
To Clement or to me?
Well, to you, and then to say to Clemmer. That was information she was told. I just forgot what it was because I forgot to write it down.
The information that my friend here has gathered is they are part of some sort of uprising.
Well, that's preposterous. If there's any sort of uprising, I'm sure Severn would let me know. Right?
And he clicks his mandibles and nods his head yes.
Yes, and as I was told by one of the guards to this tower before coming up, it was something I was told to tell you when I had my meeting with you.
Severn, you have ways of determining things. Would you please be so kind as to... Well, you know.
And he gestures to the door, and Severn gets up, walks to the door, and closes it behind him.
You are here for the job that I had posted to Colin, yes?
Yes, that is the original reason why we are here. Yeah.
She pulls out Reva will pull out the paper.
Good. Good. Let me see the paper again. I sort of forget.
And he leans over and grabs the paper and reads it a little bit. And he's
That old age must really fucking suck.
Yes, I remember.
Being
Oh,
a old
thank
piece of
God.
shit. Being a stupid old man. Was below.
So just as a first glance, how old does he look?
He's in his 60s.
I was hoping
Okay.
you'd say he's 30.
Yeah, he's 60, maybe 70. Seems rather old, although he is very physically fit for an older dude. He reads over and could one of you make an insight check?
Yes. Damn.
You're unable to gather.
Damn. Of course, it couldn't have been a 1, just a fucking 2.
Yeah, you're unable to glean any information off of his body language when he reads the thing that he wrote. He reads it, and I need to roll a thing. 1 sec. Okay. So he takes it and he rolls it back up and he hands it to you and he says,
Now, let me explain.
and he takes a deep breath. And we're gonna switch over to Wolfsbane and Theta.
We're walking around.
So,
Walking around.
who's the first to reach the tavern?
Probably me. Cat, get out of my room.
Oh, poor cat.
I can't argue with that.
Oh, why?
Cause she gonna like eat something.
Cats be eaten. It's true.
Cats be eating. They be little mischievous little babies.
Little fucking bit.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a d2 on a 1 it's Theta. Alright,
Happened.
Theta, you're the first to get back to the tavern.
Okay.
You arrive and the door opens normally, and there's no tavern keeper, there's no people in the tavern.
Spooky.
Well,
Just an empty bar. And a tipped over chair at the entrance.
this is ominous. Hello?
You hear your own voice echo back to you. It's not very echoey, it's just a stone room and a limited amount of reverb. Uh-oh. Hello?
I'm thinking.
My computer's doing that freezy thing again. So
That's
good.
cringe.
You know why? Because
Why?
of the fucking Windows update. I just
No, it's because you
updated
didn't
it.
give me a gun.
Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully this fucking solves some time. My displays are just frozen.
That's
Apparently
pretty
at least my voice is still broadcasting. That's good, right?
fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess so.
Work out.
Right. So let's hope this fixes itself. Uh-oh.
All of a sudden you'll hear a doo.
Yeah. All
Don't
right.
worry, if you die in action as DM, I'll take over and DM ourselves.
Okay, we're back.
Yeah, don't worry, we've got this.
I guess it's just gonna start
with the
doing
power
that
of
now.
friendship.
Yeah, we're good now. Apparently, it's just gonna
Awesome.
do that now. So
Aww.
cool. Right. So you
Are
walk
you
in.
disappointed that he didn't that his computer didn't die?
So you walk in, and the empty tavern is what you see. The chair you remember is a leaving from Rosetta when she left with you for a meal this morning.
Okay. I'm gonna... How's this chair set up, you said?
No, it's just like tipped over towards the entrance. It was one of the chairs at the tables near the entrance.
I'm going to lift the chair and I'm just gonna put it back where it belongs.
Cool. Yeah, that's nice. All the chairs are upright and pushed in now.
I feel something very deep within my soul resonate with this. Alright.
Wolf, did you have anywhere to go in between here and where you left off?
Are there any shops that would have shields that are good or Warhammer that are good?
You mean by good? You mean +1?
Yeah, or more.
How many pluses could you possibly get?
Plus
In
one
Dark Souls,
shield,
it's plus 15.
Leave. Hold on. I remember talking about this before.
Just say I find one in an alley.
I mean, you could buy one for like probably 350 gold. Like
I
a
don't
plus
feel
one
like
shield would be
spending that
350.
much money though. Oh, can I sell my splint armor?
Yes, you could.
How much for? Considering it was mended to be, it's basically brand new. It was fixed up with mending when they did the thingy. It also is like fancy because my boy made
Good
it
lad.
for me. My
You're gonna
wee
break that
wee
dwarf's
lad.
heart.
How much can I sell it for? Because if it's crap, then it has sentimental value. But if I can sell it for a fat stack of cash, sorry, Dworgen, but like you're probably dead already.
So you think you would be able to get a better price for it at a place that wasn't like a production city for armor, but you could probably sell it for close to 150 gold.
Out of game, is it worth it, lads?
Probably not.
Eh,
Wise, we
Might
actually do
even-
pretty
it
well
might
for
even-
ourselves.
yeah, they might even try and take it for even less than you want to sell it for, considering you're, a slave race.
Yeah,
That's true.
I think the cash we might rake in from the work we do with Mr. Kilking here might
So
save us
is there
enough
is there a
hassle
shop
for
in
you.
here that would have a +1 shield in it?
Yes. Yes, there is a...
I'm gonna go to
very-
that shop.
Okay, good idea. So we see Kilking's tower in the main forefront, and the camera pans down and to the left as Wolfsbane is walking the lonely road of a lone slave in a slave city towards a
White snake starts
Tor-
getting louder.
towards a
Sorry.
That fucking giggle.
towards a dome shaped out of stone with like metal bands at 90-degree angles intersecting.
Cool.
The sign out front says metal and minutia. You walk
I'ma
in,
walk in.
and
I know about this place.
you walk in, and there's some sort of unsettling feeling as you walk through the door. It gets really
Oh, please be
warm.
racist. Please be racist.
It gets really warm all of a sudden,
Oh.
and like you smell an acrid stench of like burnt metal.
I thought it was like uncomfortable because like there's a bunch of racist people in the store, and then I was
There's
like, okay, then I'll
I'm getting hot under the collar.
There's a few people meandering about the store, just looking at weapons, picking them up, and getting the weight of them, and trying on leather jerkins and normal everyday clothes alongside huge sets of half plate. And behind the counter, you see, like on shelves, swords and shields and armor of a make you haven't seen the like of in ever, probably. There are like little pieces of blue quartz jutting out of the metal, almost like it's growing from the metal.
Ooh.
It's very fancy. It seems to be
About like how far behind the counter is it?
it's like well beyond. It's like 12 feet.
Okay, I was about to say, kind of just like reach over.
There's like a wooden countertop with like some whetstones and like normal high buying normally like what do you call it? High commonality items like whetstones. And
Is there anybody behind this
counter?
counter?
You see a dwarf just polishing a sword on a rack behind the counter. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to the dwarf.
You see, you walk over
And
the
I'm
counter,
gonna
and he's like
Oh.
looking at you. It's like, "Can I help you?"
Yeah, I see, are these your pieces back here? And I point to the fancy ones.
Well, they could be yours for a price. Oh,
Now, what price we talking?
Or your master's, or whatever you're buying for.
I'm buying for myself, laddie.
He squints, but he's like, all right. What are you interested in?
Well, I'm gonna take
Done.
the shield off my back.
Gun.
This solid piece right here has done me some good, but I'm looking to upgrade.
So you want to buy the shield here? And he like takes it off the shelf. He gets a high wooden step stool. It's more like a ladder. He takes it off the shelf and he plops it on the counter. It's probably one of the best made pieces of equipment you've ever touched.
Can I just kind of like pick it up and wave it around, get like the feel of it?
Yeah. Make a perception check at advantage. Because you're pretty familiar with shields. Because you're a shield master.
I'm gonna notice the dwarf checking me out.
Okay. The dwarf seems to, be surprised that you know what you're doing with the thing, and you see on the shield, it's... Normal shields are... If they're brand new, they're very nicely, polished and sheened and, no scuffs or dents. Your shield that you've been wearing since you arrived in Calm, you've been in a few battles with, is pretty close to new, but even then, there's still, dings and scratches from the road and traveling. This shield looks like it was made today, and it just been polished. Crystals, blue crystals, quartz, kind of, jet out from a couple of the angles of the shield, and around them you can see a frost forming on the metal.
Ooh. Just a magical frost, or is it just a cool looking thing?
It seems to be an effervescence, a particle effect, almost. Just leading off the shield, evaporating into the sky. Evaporating into the sky.
Cool. So as I'm kind of waving around and be like, how much is this one going for?
Oh, that's... Normally we sell it for 400 gold, but since you're a very experienced man, I don't think I have a problem selling it for 350.
What do you say about, we do a bit of trading?
Oh, I'll take the old stuff off your hands and discount it. Yeah, sounds good. What you got?
I've got this brand new splint armor. I've got barely used chainmail. And I also have this, obviously, older shield. It's got a few dings in it, but overall not that bad.
He looks at your splint mail and... Can I see the chain armor and what else you got, the shield?
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm just gonna lay down the chainmail, splint, and shield.
Okay, 1 second, I need to Google some stuff.
Just give it to me.
For free? Well, the shield is...
Just give it to me.
He says that... So I could give you about 150 gold pieces for the split mail. That's in really good condition. As far as the chainmail and the shield, however, probably about 50 gold for the chainmail and 10 gold for the shield. And he gets out his little notepad he keeps behind the shelf.
Well, 50 and 10, that's agreeable. But for this splint mail, this was specifically made. It's not just your run-of-the-mill splint mail. It's made, or at least commissioned by, one of the Exarch's personal smiths.
Are you wearing the splint mail?
No.
You have it just off and you're carrying it?
Yeah.
In a suitcase. Coming in with the art of the deal.
And now this splint armor not only was made by one of the most skilled smiths in, let's be honest, all the planes of remembrance, but it was specifically fixed up by the use of magic in itself. So not only was it touched by
He
the best
laughs.
hands at the working,
He laughs when you
but
say
also the magic.
he laughs when you say the best smiths in the plane of remembrance. Oh, I'll be the judge of that. And he takes the armor, and he like just turns it around on the table. He's having a tough time, you know, moving it around and maneuvering it. he says, "Wait, that's Erica's mark. I know that. Who did you get this from?"
Well, I got it from Exarch Dworgen.
Oh, that fella.
Oh, you should have said less, my friend.
Yeah, we're buddies. We were trading war stories when he gave me this as a gift.
All right.
Now, I don't want to exactly part with it too much, but it's a bit much to be carrying around in my travels, and well,
No, I think this is...
at least I'll be seeing Dworgen soon again at some point, so we can figure something out.
This is quite the deal, I think. Just go ahead and give me 90 gold, and then we'll be set. So that'd be 200 for the splint mail, then.
Alrighty, I think you got yourself a deal.
All right. Don't kill
Now,
anyone
do you take the platinum?
Oh, of course.
And I'll just give him 9 platinum pieces.
He, like, takes the platinum from me. He's like, be sure not to, you know, cause any problems with that. It has my mark on it. It'll make me look bad.
Don't worry, I won't let anybody see the mark. I don't say anything about not causing trouble.
he gives a hearty dwarven chuckle, and he says, "Be sure to say hi to Dorgan for me if you see him again. I saw him quite a while ago, but you know, we get around. Us dwarfs, that
Alrighty,
is."
will do. I'll give him my regards. Next
Oh,
time I see
and
him.
sorry about that whole master thing. It's hard to get the judge of you. When, you know.
I get it. You don't see too many half-orc, half-Goliaths around here.
Well, there's lots of them. It's just they're not all, well, you know.
That's true, but they're more. I guess people think they're more suited for carrying lumber and rocks and actually doing something with their lives.
Right, like you and the shield. By the way, that thing has a bit of a mind of its own sometimes, so be careful of that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, you'll see.
Flipping.
Well, if I bought the shield and spend the money on it, you might as well tell me what's going on with it. I don't want to be in battle and all of a sudden it starts singing a show tune while I'm trying to kill a werewolf or something.
Nothing so interesting. No, just, sometimes it gets a bit cold on your arm is all. And it's not a bad thing. If anything, it'll make you fight harder.
Well, I can deal with cold just fine. Well,
Please make
see
a
you around,
concave
partner.
with the cold.
And then with that, I'll just make my way to the bar with my fancy shield.
Yeah.
Fancy schmancy. What should I call this shield? Just fancy shield?
It's...
What's the dude's name? I'm gonna put it like this dude's shield. Because he seems cool.
So this shield is a +1 Shiver Quartz shield. I'll
Okay.
need me to spell that out. It's a Shiver and
Oh,
Quartz.
a shiver quartz. Get me some sweats quartz.
I don't know what shiver quartz means, but I guess I'll find out.
It's a magical... Yeah, like that.
Shiver quartz, okay.
The first one, no hyphen. Alright, and so you head back to the heroic hand and you see Theta in the inn tavern. But what are you doing alone in the tavern, Theta? You've been there for about 5
Waiting.
minutes.
I see Wolfsbane enters the tavern. I go, shh. Smell the air. Doesn't it seem off right now?
Can I smell the air?
It smells like air. It's kind of cold.
Smells like air.
There's a,
What you want
actually
about?
make a investigation check.
Okay. Ba-bam.
So you didn't notice it until you felt it again. That the feeling that you have after you exit one of the portals, you're feeling that right now. But like very diminished, like 1/10 of the intensity. Normally it goes
I
away.
think I get what you're talking about.
Exactly, right?
Feels like a bomb
Where-
went off.
Where's the patrons? Where's the barkeeper? Where is everyone?
Well, while we're trying to figure that out, and I say as I kind of start to walk around the bar, might as well get me some bourbon.
Hmm.
What does Wolf look like with their new get-up? No more splint mail, Wolfsbane. What does Wolfsbane have on? What are you wearing?
Well, now instead of having like armor on, I'm just full on cowboy
Yeah.
because I don't have to wear armor anymore. So I'm chilling in cowboy fit. I got my duster, my hat. You got a fucking cool ass scarf on. You got the jeans, the boots.
I thought
the whole
whenever
thing.
The fuck?
I thought when you took a level in Barbarian, you just like immediately just lost the right to wear clothing and you were just shirtless all the time.
No, I'm still cowboy.
Awesome.
Cowbane.
Cowbane.
I am the bane of cows.
All cows shall fear!
Hear me, bovine creature.
There's a cow.
The
in
bow
corner.
die!
It's cow
But yes, there is an oddness to the air around us that we have noticed, and you are grabbing bourbon as Theta kind of
Yeah, I'm pouring myself a
remains
glass.
on guard.
I'm not very on guard. I'm chilling. I just bought a new shield. Also, DM, can you send me who the dwarf's name that made the shield? Because I forgot already.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah. Sure.
Dwarvan.
Dworgen, but spelled differently.
Yes.
What are you doing in the end?
Standing.
Well, you want to try and figure out what the hell's going on in here? Because, well, judging by the feeling, might have something to do with the house, or you want to go deal with some criminals.
I could do either or. If somebody has entered this bar recently in search of us for whatever reason, then I'm sure that they will find us. Whether we're fighting criminals or standing around here drinking liquor. So what criminals did you have in mind?
Well, I don't know if you've heard of them. You're from Regal. We talked about that before. Have you frequented Amdore that much?
DM, tell me a bit about this place so I can answer this properly.
Of Amdore?
Yeah.
It's a culture hub for your people. If you're from Emphaeus, you think Amdore is the shittiest city in the world because it's the closest to the dwarves. A lot
that
of
sounds about right.
a lot of cultures intermix because it's it's surrounded by forest on north and south sides, very dense forest that's hard to navigate through. So most people are drawn to like a main thoroughfare, a plains to the west and east of the city. It's like a booming center of culture, both like music, poetry, anything intermixed between the dwarvish and elvish cultures.
Well, I've heard of it, but I can't say that I've ever been allowed there by my family.
Well, let's just say I spent quite a bit of time there myself, and well, I got pleasantly acquainted with a group known as the Three Sons Mercenary Guild.
Oh, fancy.
And previously, before that, they operated more so out of I want to say north of Severn, but somewhere in Regale. They have bases all over the place, mainly operating out of ships and cargo holds. The Afmaril Winds Trading Company, which is just a pretty name for a bunch of shitty-ass, long-eared, no offense, slavers.
I see now. No, I don't believe I have any knowledge of these folks. But if they're elves, yes, then I'm sure I can make an inn, yes?
You could probably make an inn, at least somewhat.
Oh, maybe
Have,
maybe I could flex my... maybe not, but wouldn't it be funny if I told them what family I was from?
You told me where you're from, right?
Yes, you've heard where Thea's from. He didn't directly tell you, though.
Oh, okay. So, like, I kind of get the gist.
I'm sure that'll rise some eyebrows, get the blood pumping, get the
It would, but we
curiosity.
don't want to raise eyebrows at least yet.
Ah, yes, right.
Now, as far as the Afmaril Winds go, they're so spread out that you can probably find at least one of their fucking associates or contacts, members almost anywhere. Now, I ain't too hot and bothered about them, but when it comes to the Three Sons, well, if you couldn't get by the name, Three Sons run the goddamn thing, and, well, those are the sons of bitches I'm after.
Oh. Are they your bounty of sorts?
Oh, no. There's no bounty on their heads. Nobody be dumb enough to dole one out.
Right.
This is more of a personal matter.
I see. Well, I'm happy to help then.
So then it looks
You
like...
can help me with the House of Unwavering.
Alright. So we go get some information and then, well, I guess we'll just come back here and I'll try my best to get you into that house.
Yes, sounds good.
So, where do I go? Because personally, I don't know, because I'm not a criminal in the city, but
So you're
Wolfsbane
seeking out a criminal
criminal.
underworld in regards to finding someone from the Three Sons, or... Sorry.
I'm honestly trying to find any type of den of mercenaries or criminals or slavers that are specifically associated with Regale in some way or another. And specifically when it comes to slaves, like mercenary slaves or soldiers.
Right.
But yeah, something. And even if it's not that, it's somewhere where I can find a contract. Because if I can't find any information, I at least want to find a contract to get some money. But yeah, I have the mercenary life thing from my background.
Okay.
You know, the mercenary life is only someone who has experienced it can. You are able to identify mercenary companies by their emblems, and you know a little about any such company. Oh, there it is. Including the names and reputations of its commanders and leaders and who has hired them recently. You can find the taverns and feast halls, or fest halls, where the mercenaries abide in any area. As long as you speak the language, you can find mercenary work between adventures and sufficient to maintain a comfortable lifestyle.
All right. Yeah. You know, I'm trying to think if... You didn't have any sort of conversation with Rosetta about this, but Rosetta knows this. You would probably you would have to do a bit of digging around to figure it out, but you definitely would be able to. It would just take some time to find a mercenaries guild. Yeah, so you head out in search for a mercenaries guild of some sort.
Indeed.
Okay.
Also, I just have a quick question about, based on, I'll have to give you more details about specifically what I did, where I was, and my missions and all that. About how much notoriety, or at least recognition, would you think I would have in the underground world? because I was one of the few people,
Right.
like in the underground fighting rings,
So
and I was one of the
from-
top soldiers in the Three Sons.
So Three
Since
Sons
they
is a
dubbed me
very-
not only the Slaughterer but also the Cyclops.
Three Sons is a very prominent, like, mercenaries guild in the southeast, like, especially in, like, their main city. The further you get, and right now you're about as far as you can get, your name's gonna have less notoriety to people who aren't in that direct line of business. So,
Okay.
you know, for example, someone in this city, if they were from Afmeril, like, trading company, or if they were a person of commerce of any of the elven cities, would have a fairly good chance to recognize the name, because, you know, you disrupted trade for a time, sort of like, I don't know, asking someone in Europe about 9/11, you know, like that kind of recognition.
Oh yeah.
You know how it affected
You just compare me to 9/11.
Yeah,
That was a really funny thing to say.
yeah.
I didn't want to comment, but
I mean, I read your backstory, dude. It's not too far off.
what do you mean? What does that mean?
I didn't do a 9/11.
You could, I suppose.
Your first little comment in your bio and info is why I compared you to that.
Oh yeah, I should definitely elaborate on that comment.
Yeah, that's very vague, so I assumed the worst.
Oh I could see how I did a 9/11.
Stop doing 9/11.
All right.
It was
So
it was in the past.
you head out in
You killed
search
children.
of someone
Yeah, no, that was
from
also
either the Three Sons or the Afmeril Winds.
Either the Afmeril Winds or the Three Sons, particularly the Three Sons, because
Sure.
the Afmeril Winds are so fucking sprawling and reaching that it would get too convoluted to get wrapped up in all of that.
Just so you know. Oh, you kind of elaborated. Never mind. I thought you. So Regiel is the country. You know, like that's the country name. There's not a city called Regiel. I think that's
Yeah,
known now. I don't know if it was at the time of you writing.
it's known now. When I wrote it, it probably wasn't, but like I know, yeah, I've known that now.
Okay.
I just
so
haven't rewrote it in forever.
you head out. Would you make a investigation check?
We have a fun
And
conversation.
since you're looking for both, do it with advantage.
Let's go.
Wolfsbane, where would you say your level of connection to reality is right now?
The fuck does that mean?
How much do you believe the life you live is real?
Well, I full-heartedly believe it's real, because if it's not, then why should I give a fuck? It's not like that I care anyway, but if I don't believe it's real, then you'll just get caught up in existential bullshit, and then you'll waste your life.
Well, I mean,
Uh-oh.
when you read a story, none of that's real. But I mean, you
Yeah,
still
but-
get invested in that, don't you?
Am I reading myself right now? No.
No, I think I'm
I'm
the
walking, looking for a mercenary guild, talking to you.
Hmm.
Hello?
Hi.
So
I guess my
that's a
current-
weird problem to have. My fucking computer's doing the thing again. Sorry. Go ahead.
I suppose I merely bring it up because I'm slowly feeling as if I'm watching the entire world rot inside out. Do you ever get that?
Maybe
funny
that's just
feeling?
maybe that's just the inside of your mask rotten. Like it's made out of wood, right? Maybe get a
It's
new
clay.
one. Clay. Oh, okay then. Yeah, no, clay doesn't do that. Yeah, no, I don't really get that feeling, but I guess I can see where you're coming from. Like the world's literally falling apart, like you're hallucinating, or you just feel like that, or what?
Well, every moment I find myself closer to God, closer to these inner machinations of the world that we live within, the more that I realize that none of it makes any sense. Not that I try to sell that when I talk about that sort of thing, of course.
So it took you getting close to the faces to realize it didn't make any sense?
Perhaps. I think I always thought that to some extent. if I were to describe my form of worship, it has always been something of pity. I like to refer to it as empathy.
Well, at least the way I see it, growing up in the church, everybody thinks it's nonsense to some degree, but the difference therein lies what people tell themselves about what they believe. Now, you might tell yourself about a certain faith something or else, and the church remembrance, they all tell them and their congregation this, and the high church tells this and that. Well, I just tell myself that, well, the faces don't matter. They have no dictation over my life as far as I'm concerned, so why should I even bother with it?
Now, I entirely agree the faces do not matter, but I think I'm thinking of them in a completely different way. Of course the faces matter to my life. That's because I'm smaller than them. They are bigger than me, and as I've begun to understand things, there are things much, much larger than them. So, where does that put all of us at the end of this? If the faces lose importance, despite the fact that it's the only thing that's really keeping everything together. The only reason anybody strives to build cities like the one we came from is because of these funny little religions, yes?
Well, that's not only your problem, but the world's problem is y'all see the faces as the only reason to accomplish things, to do great feats, to better yourselves. When in reality, you should just look at yourself, look at those around you, look at what you've done to build on that. Now, when you take the faces out of the equation, the faithful will be disoriented. They might fall into chaos. They won't know what to do at first. But the faithless, which make up a large portion that doesn't get seen as much, well, they'll just keep on going as they've been going on for years. And well, say the faces disappear out of the sky, whatever the hell they're doing up there, and well, I'm gonna keep on taking bounties, I'll keep on drinking bourbon, I'll keep on walking the streets, and I'll keep on trying to kill the three sons.
Interesting.
And none of that's gonna change, because, well, the faces don't have anything to do with it, and I don't strive to make them have anything to do with it. I don't say they have anything to do with it, so, well, they're gone, well, they're gone.
But yes, don't you think you're ignoring the greater implication of the idea that the faces do not matter? Because, as I said before, they are much larger than us, right? This is the primary reason for why many people worship them, though it is not my own. If they, as mighty and as large as they are subjugated and made irrelevant by things just outside our doors, where does that leave us?
Well, now try and look at it on a smaller scale. So the faces may be bigger than you and me, at least more powerful, they have more knowledge, they have a larger presence. Well, when I walk through the streets of a small town, say in southern Regale, well, I'm bigger than most of the folk there. I have more experience, I'm better with weapons, I'm deadlier, I'm more prominent, I have more power than them. But you don't see them bowing down in the streets, worshiping me, making me the center of their little town. No. They either look at me and spit at me because of what I am, or they look down at me, or they scurry away and hide in their little houses. Now, it's just the same with the faces. You could scurry and run into a house, or you can praise them. But either way, it doesn't change what you are, it just changes how your life goes.
But those people in the town, they're not real.
And so if a town isn't real, then what says anything is?
Oh, I believe I'm real. I don't think anybody else is, to be honest. Maybe you, maybe Reva, maybe Rosetta. But the longer that I watch the way that the universe turns, the less I believe that anything around me is real.
I'm just gonna stop really quick and place a hand on Theta's shoulder, and I'm just gonna say, so you don't think I'm real?
I put 90...
And I'm just gonna cut him off and slap him.
Seems pretty real.
Well, ow.
That was pretty real, wasn't it? I just slapped you.
I don't follow.
You don't? Yeah, of course you don't fucking follow. Take a sip of this bourbon and come on.
Okay.
Can you both roll a d6 for me?
What is happening?
I'm gonna become Theta's therapist.
Thank you. Hey,
Strange
crit.
teachers say about unreligion.
You crit. Good job, dude.
Yeah. What,
Alright.
Sammy? What comment did you just make about me?
You gonna teach Theta about unreligion?
Yeah, I'm gonna preach the faith of unreligion about how why you shouldn't give a shit about the faces.
Tell you
Let them
what,
cry in a corner.
that fucking Natalia bitch, she up there in Void Hotel there. I'm
I
gonna
don't-
punt her in the cunt.
I don't know if you could really manage that with Theta, because the exact same reason why you don't believe in the faces is why Theta does.
Which is what makes our dynamic great, because conversations are actually back and forth interesting.
Well,
Theta operates on a system
we're
of electricity.
gonna assume that this conversation continues for a while as we fade back to the lovely office with the mantis boy just outside.
Yes,
He
Mantis boy.
folds his arms. Clemrin folds his arms. And he was just about to say, "Now, it is time for me to explain some things." He
Okay, explain.
recovers from his grandeur. So this spear is a key. I'm sure you know.
Mm-hmm.
It unlocks a bridge. I'm sure you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing that the spear is made of is mined in a place called Crystal Drift. It is to the northwest.
Mm-hmm.
That is where we believe it to be. We sent a party there before, but it seems to have failed. We haven't heard back from them. A party of 6, it was. The mines are quite deep. We have been having some problems lately. In the, asset recovery department. People are going missing. Slaves, that is. At first it wasn't a big deal, but... well, when you lose a dime rather than when you lose a copper rather than a gold, things are much simpler. But when platinum starts to go missing, then, well, people are to blame. So go there, get the spear, and open the bridge.
What can you tell us about Crystal Drift?
It is a mining outpost to the northwest, at the foot of the hills. Small town, probably only about 1,000 people. And you can tell he hesitates when he says people. Almost as if he's insinuating the citizens of this place aren't people.
Slaves aren't people. So it's just as simple as retrieving the spear.
Yes, simple
And-
as.
use it as a key to reveal the bridge?
It is more like making it into our reality. I don't understand the magic behind it, but I am
Do you
told
believe
that...
in reality? Does everything around you feel real?
I am as much in this reality as every other. I am told you have a visit with the librarian later. Perhaps
Yes.
you can do some reading on the spear.
Wait.
As far as the unfortunate arrival of your visitation today, and at that moment, Severn opens the door and walks in, all 4'5" of him. And he sits down at his little chair. He makes some confusing clicking noises, almost like, manifolds being opened and closed. Severn seems to be trying to communicate with Clemren, and Clemren seems to understand him.
Or does Rava, for that matter?
You could make a nature check. Because it's like a natural language. You might be able to understand the, conveyance.
Mechanics.
9. Nope.
Nah.
It was not meant to be.
Yeah, but, Severn seems to be conveying some words, and Severn doesn't have any, smiling or frowning capabilities, but Clemren does. And at first he smiles, and then it goes to, a grimace, and then it goes to, a frown. And he says, Shark Rava, I believe that's your full name. Severn tells me that one of the figures in the hall was similar in magical energy to you. Is this correct? Did you have a sister here or something?
To some degree. And she'll actually just show him the book now, or we'll show him what she's writing now.
Okay. What happened to your voice?
I was simply not born with one.
How curious. Severn, do you know anything about that kind of thing? He makes some
disabled people.
He makes some clicking noises.
Mute people, disabled people, who knows?
Oh, what? I mean,
Interesting. Well, I'm glad to see that you are capable of climbing to high places with it. And I'm here busy complaining about my back.
One must merely adapt to changes.
Make an insight check. He smiles, but a little bit too much. Almost like he knew what you were talking about, but in a deeper way.
In a deeper way?
You get an unsettling feeling that he can relate, but in a very much darker sense. Yes, I suppose.
evil empathy. Fucking finally, somebody other than Theta.
Remember, if it's love or evil.
So,
But she doesn't have evil empathy.
Severn also tells me that
He can.
the bodies went missing shortly after your friend, your cloaked friend, the one with the mask. What's their name?
They would be named Theta.
Yes. Well, this Theta was seen hovering 2 corpses to the northern park. And then the corpses were somewhere else. No one can get a solid explanation of what happened, but I assume
Did he
something
eat 'em?
magical. It's entirely
Very
possible.
likely.
I haven't met him myself, but I have to guess.
I haven't seen him
But
since, so
even-
I can only imagine what he did with bodies.
Well,
Disappeared in regardless.
if
A bit
the
of
job
clean.
is to be completed, I think we should come to terms on the retrieval price. Now, you are to get this spear and bring it to me.
1,000 plat. No, I didn't say that.
You should have.
You are to get this spear and bring it back. Understand that there is risk in this job. We have lost an entire party of 6 in the mines.
Way back in the mine?
And before we continue with this, why exactly are you interested in the spear?
Theta, you take 20 damage.
Okay, I live.
Fucking don't stay out of here with that trick shit, alright? Rava, explain what you just said, sorry.
You said, and why exactly are you interested in the spear?
It has magical properties. We do wish for the bridge to be open, but we need to study the spear first, to keep it from going missing again. We use it for research. There's
course.
something inside of it. It's more than a simple magical item. There's something about it. Severn knows more. You should ask him.
Am I allowed to join in the research? To be fair, I actually kind of tuned out a little bit, but you had me at research.
Yes, we use the spear for research. That's what I just said. It is sort of like an alembic, or a scale. We use it to attune to things, to discover the deeper meaning of it. I'm sure Severn would love your help, if you are a gifted researcher.
That's all I do, baby.
Now,
I don't see that.
Being
That's
you're
out of
good at it.
character.
the method of payment is gold, or what would you have me pay you with? We are a very wealthy city.
Yes, as I've noted. Like she's
Maybe while we're getting this job done, may our party come to like a conclusion, really, about what we each want as a payment.
If you feel that you need to convene and tell me your stance on the matter later before you leave, then that is perfectly acceptable.
Now, what is out of the question?
What do you mean?
No, I'm just trying to see how much, or at least not how much, but like what's more appropriate as payment. But also with how dangerous this job could possibly be, and just I'm just kind of doing my own calculations in my head. Don't just pay no mind to.
Well, I don't know about the others, but gold is simply fine for me.
If that is all, I believe that Severn wanted to speak to Rosetta about the library visit. He would rather talk now, rather than later this afternoon.
I would rather have talked earlier when my appointment was made.
Yes,
So much stuff happened.
regarding this nature, perhaps it would be of importance or usefulness that we have free access to the library before we leave, so we can study on this as much as possible instead of going in blind.
Very well.
Free access. You know how much more information I can get with free access.
Severn, is this something that is okay with you? Severn kind of like shakes his head no at first, and he says, "Come on, Severn.
Be a bitch.
These people are trying to help us. That their efforts will drive your research into the next millennium." And after a bit of coercing and cajoling, Severn seems to agree.
Yes, I don't know if I can be
I will make sure that everyone takes care of the books and with so much care. If they are to destroy as a book as precious as something kept in the library, I will make sure the punishment will be delivered to them.
as
Like
if I
fucking
would
Uber Eats.
destroy any books. Just if there's anything that is off limits, just let us know.
Everything below level 7 is perfectly okay in the building. If you find
What if we want
yourself
something
hungry,
in 7?
up to and including level 7 of the tower. Anything
Of
below
course.
is fine.
Of course. And
Do you want me to arrange rooms in the tower for you?
I just look at Reva with like a look because I don't want to be out another 20 gold, and also I didn't get my continental breakfast, so I believe I need a refund. But I don't want to spend more of my money. It's practically the look I'm giving Reva.
that would be preferable.
The matter of payment for your adventure. My initial qualifications for this adventure were much lower, but I feel that adequate pay is required. You have two options. Our treasury is willing to pay 4,000 gold pieces, or 2 items from the Royal Armory. Any 2. If this is okay, then so be it. If you need to convene and speak, then that is fine as well. But I think that's all we have to talk about today. I have other matters at hand.
Of course.
And Severn just clicks his little mandibles. Oh, it's okay, Severn. They won't. You won't damage anything. Right.
If someone damages a book, I will damage them.
Considering we have
Very,
our own
very well.
library,
See, Severn, everything's going to be fine.
And considering we have our own library at Calm, I would not dare mistreat any book. Because I would treat it with the same respect as I do at Calm.
So, the mantis perks his head to the side a little bit when you say library at Calm. One of you or both of you can make an insight check.
Sweet.
God, what's with my rolls? Fuck.
It's okay, I
Oh.
got you.
Shit. Rosetta, this mantis is very sad. Very, very sad. Something about the library.
You jealous? No, I didn't say that. I don't say that.
But he
I'll take note.
he finds his chair, he pushes it back in, stands up, sort of like dusts off his jacket and leaves. Severn has stayed in the room.
I will stand up and I will adjust my collar. Like my collar on my jacket, I'll just like puff it up and then like, okay, I'm ready for some research.
He stayed seated. But he sees that you're standing, and he stands, and you get a sort of feeling of uncomfortability when he stands up. He like approaches you, sort of, and he leans closer to you, and he sort of he lifts his left arm thing, scissor hand thing that mantis have.
Mm-hmm.
But on the end, you see like articulating fingers on the blade of the mantis's front mandible, or whatever. What do you call the arm things? We'll figure it out. Anyway,
Hands.
Arms.
their front arm has like articulating fingers on both sides, sort of like a Venus flytrap, but they're like moving in like a waving pattern,
Okay.
caressing the air. It seems to want to put its hand on you.
So, sorry, it's a side thing. They're apparently called raptorial legs.
Raptorial leg. Yeah, it's
Just
raptorial
call it
leg.
appendages.
Yeah, its appendage wants to touch your shoulder.
I want an insight.
Okay.
I want to know if he's just like wanting to put a hand on the shoulder, like ingredients, or be like, I hope he's not suspicious of me.
Holy shit. You crit insight twice in a row. Holy shit. You can see he wants to, like, in a way, both give and take something from you. That is what you can see. He wants to give something as a gift and take something as payment.
He wishes to barter.
You allow him to. It's very slow, very, like, methodical.
I'll give him like, I know what you're doing, look, but I'll let him.
Congratulations, you now speak Mantis.
Wow.
You
What
don't.
did he take
You
from
don't.
me?
You don't know what he took from you.
What the fuck? Okay, so, but I know of the fact that he probably took something away from me.
Possibly.
If I
It's
can
sort of
speak
like-
Mantis.
It's sort of like the taking that you would get from like the look and body language that you would get from like a receptionist trying to figure out what you're at a doctor's office for. But like sort of undertoned with a sort of, you know, this is not an equal opportunity. You know, like he's giving you a greater gift than you are giving him.
Okay, well, whatever, it's fine. I learned a new language now.
So you speak Mantis.
Awesome. So, right, we're heading out?
he was going to speak a sentence to.
So
I'm heading to the library.
as is Rava, but not. I mean, she's gone after you and the mantis. Getting up. You won't. None of you would be able to see this, but she just has this. For the first time, or if you were able to see this for the first time in probably ever, there is a smile on her face as she walks out.
Rosetta is slightly skipping, and she's happy, and she's heading to the library.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's some skips in their steps.
That was quickly replaced with her usual facade or her usual stoicness.
All right. But Severn doesn't seem to be done. He takes his arm back, his prehensile, grasping foreleg, or raptorial leg. He takes his arm back and tucks it in his little gray robes. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, the pleasure is mine?
And you're speaking in Mantis? Or Common?
Yes. I whatever flows out, and you figure out that I speak Mantis, I'll speak Mantis.
Your accent is terrible.
God darn it. You know, I've only just started speaking it, so it's going to take me a minute to pick up.
I assumed so. That is why I gave you gift.
Hmm.
Anyway, you said you were a researcher.
Yes.
You said your library meeting was for a history of something?
Yeah, kind of. I want to say it's mostly small little history things I'm kind of looking for.
Is there anything specific? I have read every book in the library.
Well, it kind of changed now with the being like I had ideas being here. Changed from being here. I mainly wanted to learn as much as I could about crystal drift because that's the job. But also I saw that there's like some ore or something that must be mined in this town that I've never seen outside of town. So I wanted to learn about that for sure.
He opens the door and you see Rava, like, he goes to, like, turn around and open the door to go back in the, like, stairwell to go down to the library. You're following Rava at a little bit of a distance. There's, like, a weird air to her. Something seems off.
I wouldn't notice because I'm too busy talking about research and I'm ready to library.
Oh, yeah.
And then probably just, I don't know, like maybe a little bit of history of Arcage and...
It is very refreshing to see a researcher with such a young mind.
Honestly, I'm ready to read anything and everything. I've almost read every book in the Grand Library back in Calm.
Oh.
So I'm quite interested in reading as much as I can here.
Well, that is nice. Anyway, these books, and he points to the shelf. Actually, perhaps it is... Do you think you can do it yourself, or do you want me to pick out books for you to read?
If you just point me in a section, that'd be great. I could probably just read titles and...
So this section here is on the surrounding cities of Arcage. You could probably find a book or two about Crystal Drift. And this section, and he takes a couple of steps towards like the front section of the library. This section is for craftsmanship. The crystal that you talk about is something called Shiver Quartz. It is a rare resource that is mined here and also in Crystal Drift. More so in Crystal Drift.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And if you don't mind, I would like to take a seat with you for a moment. I need to talk with something about you.
Yeah, sure.
He picks up a book off the shelf about the shiver quartz that he was talking about, and he plops it on the table nicely, and he goes to sit down. You hear a creaking of anthropomorphic weird exoskeleton creaking under the weight of his 3-pound body probably.
Okay. And then I will grab a book from about Crystal Drift.
Mm-hmm.
If he did Shiver Cores, I'll do Crystal Drift, and then I'll pull up the book beside him.
So over the course of the first couple of minutes that you sit together, he talks. He says, "Just so you know, I was like you before.
Really into books. So much, yeah. I hear. Never mind. What do you mean?
What do you hear?"
Nothing. Just what people say about me. But what do you mean? What do you see yourself in me, or?
Well, I haven't told this story to very many people, but I think we are alike. So I will tell you. One time, I was thrown out of the library in Calm. The man said that I had stinky hands. He told me that at this time, I was a human. Entirely human. He said that I did not deserve I was not worth the paper that the words were written on. And so I snuck in at night. And I read as much as I could every night for as long as it took for me to get caught. He places his foreleg on you, on your hand. I know what you did, and it is okay. For I have no doubt that what drove you here was the pursuit of knowledge. And also I just wanted to warn you that sometimes the knowledge that you seek and the way that you use it are just as important. And then we're gonna fade over to Wolfsbane. But first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a drink.
How dare you?
Cool.
You get a drink in the bathroom?
Yes.
What are you drinking? Toilet water?
There's a
Ew.
water fountain.
DM's drinking toilet water.
Man,
Disgusting.
I knew there was something odd.
Get out.
Gross. That's how he gets all of his ideas. He just gets delirious from drinking toilet water.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not really.
Yeah, this is what happens when you invited this group.
This is why you need proper commas in your speech.
Like he should verbally state when there's a comma.
I'm going to the bathroom, comma, and get a drink of water. And a drink.
It's funny that no one else is here, or that Rosetta is just like, hey, let's do research.
I just realized Reva doesn't understand Mantis.
Yeah, no, she doesn't understand Mantis, but it's...
So you just see Rosetta just vibing with the bug. Read them books.
Not only that, but another thing. I mean, again, she's off. She's very off.
I'd probably comment, but Rosetta is too busy with her research.
I know, right?
Normally she's into like studying Reva and like learning your like freaking body language and stuff. But like she's like books? Research?
Oh, don't worry, Reva. She doesn't have that much of a mind for research or books as much as Rosetta does, but she has her own quirks with books.
Yeah, you writing them.
That too. she could write like a whole like several pages in 10 minutes and then just completely erase it because she can do that with the book. She just be writing secret notes about all of you and then so none of you can ever read it, it's just erased.
Cool.
But there is something Reva wants to talk to you about with Rosetta. We'll see if we can get there though.
I hope it's the spice. I hope it's the flavors of
Oh, it's nothing
of
bad.
what you read. Aw.
It's nothing bad.
I didn't expect anything bad. I was hoping you would enlighten me on the flavors of the book you read.
Yeah, learn Celestial, then we'll talk.
And then we'll talk. You won't even translate it for me?
Translating is hard work.
Not even that I need to read it. You just gotta be like, hey yo, guess what? I read this thing and it practically said this.
We'll see. If you
We're
can help
talking about
Reva, she'll
heresies
let you
without
know
them.
what might be there.
Are you talking about my books?
Not your books.
My books.
Her book.
Other Reva's.
My lovely lady books.
My books. My lovely lady book.
Gamers.
Hmm?
What are we doing looking for trouble, alright?
We're gaming.
Yes, we are looking for trouble.
How do you look for trouble? Where do you look?
I look for it.
So you just go out in the street and you're like, hey, we're looking for trouble.
No, you know where
Good
I look for
evening,
it? I look
gentlemen.
for it
We are
where-
looking for trouble.
We are
I look
perusing
for it
for a bruising.
where the plot designates.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Oh,
Alright. What happened to Gecko Man? He's not loading correctly for me.
Oh, it sucks for
He is
you.
for
He's
me.
dancing for me.
Damn.
also,
Alright.
I know it's gonna be early, but I'm gonna have to leave at like midnight probably. So like,
So in like 10 minutes?
no, in like an hour. It's only 10:50 here.
Okay. So you walk out the main door of the tavern. You see a snow-swept square, and across you see the blacksmith shop. To your right, leading up, is the keep. And you just start walking around.
Well, it says I know where to find it, so like
Why did that just stop?
I guess I know where to find it.
The fuck?
The computer breaking virus.
The music just stopped. I'm gonna reload roll 20. Anyway, you're walking along when you see a sign. It's like a shield-shaped sign.
All right.
It is called the Obsidian Outlaws. It's a squat stone building shaped like a pyramid. At the top of it is like a dark, oily black stone.
You're really into the oily black stuff today.
We're
I mean,
all
it's
a little
obsidian.
oily today.
It's obsidian. What do you want?
Obsidian isn't oily.
It's
Ever seen
very
Yeah,
sharp.
obsidian. Or are you
is
dunking
very
your obsidian in oil?
Obsidian's very shiny.
No,
From a
but
distance.
Isn't
depends.
greasy obsidian?
Usually good obsidian. All right, it's shiny.
Do you want me to send you a picture of obsidian? Let me just go grab it off my freaking
Probably
I
dresser.
not.
know it's
It's
shiny.
probably
I
not
have an
real
obsidian
obsidian.
arrowhead in my room, but like it's not greasy, bro.
It looks greasy if it's smooth.
I wish I could be greasy.
Pardon me?
I wish I could be greasy. Like
So,
obsidian.
The obsidian stone
Who's stopping you?
on the top of this pyramid beckons you inside. There's a stone archway leading in front.
I'm gonna go in there.
Theta's accompanying you. That was a question. Is Theta going in?
Theta's doing whatever. It's following Wolfsbane's lead,
Okay.
keeping up with it, you know?
Yes.
Sussing out the vibes.
Don't say that word.
What?
Don't you be that around here, boy. Alright.
Just,
So, on the inside, you see a fairly lively tavern-looking place. Honestly, it reminds you more of an inn than a place of business. There is a small countertop made of stone off to the right. Seems to be some sort of like bar. In the corner to your left is a pretty large statue. You don't think it's obsidian, you think it's like onyx, almost, like a dark gemstone, carved in the shape of a dragon.
Ooh, spooky.
There's people hanging out, drinking. There's,
All right.
there's that counter that I talked about before with the person behind it.
I'm gonna go to that counter.
Okay. You see a fairly stout young man. At least you think he's young. You can't really tell because he's wearing a full set of armor that looks like it's made from obsidian. Helmet, arms, chest, legs, feet, all covered in obsidian armor.
It must be heavy.
It's not really. Not that heavy.
Okay.
Are you okay? Or you just here to get a drink? You're an adventurer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
I can tell by the... Well, never mind.
Anyways, what is it you guys... You guys are like a mercenary group or something, or...
Well, I'm Dill. And this is the Obsidian Outlaws. It's a
Dill.
mercenaries guild. Or adventurers guild. Kind of both.
So you guys, like, get hired out to do stuff, or what?
Yes. Kind of. Actually... Yes.
Alright. So, is this like where all the mercenaries in the city get together, or is there some other location where
Well,
like
he's
there's
not
a
stupid.
presence?
Don't tell me to do that. Why would I do that to him? He looks fine. Sorry, what'd you say?
sorry, are you talking to an imaginary friend? Can I be in on this?
Not just one, but there's a bunch of. Never mind.
Two?
It's not important.
Three? Oh, can I join the cacophony of voices in your head?
You would hate it here.
I already hate it here.
Sorry, you said you're looking for a job, probably.
Either a job or somewhere where I can just, I guess, meet up with other mercenaries and folk in the trade.
Look around. everyone here is pretty much just like you. Mostly. Some of them are the people that hang around the people like you. And he looks at Theta.
So is everybody here like a full-fledged member of the
I wouldn't say there's...
Obsidian crew, or is it just random scallywags strewn about?
The outlaws have been away for a while. My sister's actually taking care of them.
Oh, your sister
What
taking
does
care of
that
them
mean?
now.
Well, she's the leader. I kinda
Okay.
kinda just hold the place down, you know? Or up.
Yep.
Whichever it needs,
Well,
really.
Dill, you ever trying to meet up with one of my contacts on a mission I'm on, or contract, and is anybody from the Three Sons pass through here?
Every now and then. They're kind of old hat now. When I was growing up, they were much more popular.
So if they die, nobody would notice?
No, I don't want to tell them that. What the fuck? Yeah, I wouldn't say yes. Maybe?
Oh.
What are those voices telling you?
They're just some old friends.
Primarily to kill us.
They're... You know how, like, when you're growing up, you have imaginary friends, right? Well, like,
Sure.
imagine that, but, like, instead of being your friend, they just fucking hate you.
That sounds like fun.
No.
Sounds like family.
No. Yes, actually, that second one. Yes, I know. Stop it. Alright, so I'm Dill. If you actually need the outlaws, you might have to wait a while. My sister went on an adventure to the north.
No, I don't really need the outlaws right now. I just need to meet with somebody from the Three Sons. Doesn't matter who it is, just one of them.
Why specifically them?
Well, I've
Yes,
got a
I know.
contract going through that company, so I kind of need to contact one of them to get to the higher ups.
I don't think they've been around for a while, but there's some other people from Regal that might have contacts with them. Maybe
You pull me in their direction.
Sure. Yeah, if you head to the mines in the eastern quarter, you might be able to find a few. There's always one or two bookies that work there.
Alrighty, well, we'll have to give that a shot. Thanks, Dill, and voices inside Dill's head.
Goodbye, Diddle.
They say you're welcome. And also, if you could, like, chant my name every now and then, that'd be pretty cool.
Diddle, 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 diddle. You are pathetic.
Dale has left it
No,
on-
it's
on all
not
of us.
for me, it's for my... Never mind.
It's great great grandpa.
You're a strange fella, Dill, but well, keep
Well,
on doing what you're doing, I guess.
I mean, look at you. And this guy's like a Goliath like you, but he's also like a grayish stone color, you think? Through his eyelids?
Okay.
It's like, yeah, you're kind of weird yourself. Normally orcs don't get half that big.
Well, I'm also not talking to voices inside my head.
Hey, no, fuck
Really?
you. No, they say fuck you. Not me.
Well, at least
Just
I'm not
being
named
clear.
after a pickle.
What the god's name's a pickle?
Well, I don't know your name, so I can't make funny puns with that.
Exactly.
So how about you tell me your name, and then I'll make fun of you.
Name's Wolvesbane.
Oh, like
Named
the flower?
after, well, the bane of wolves and then the poison.
Like the flower? Ha!
The flower that's used to kill men and beasts alike.
I like flowers.
It's actually a very nice flower.
Actually, it's a weed. But still.
Silence, extraplanar voice that's butting into our conversation.
But my
Get the hell out of here!
my imaginary friends are telling me that you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, I get told that a lot.
Also, one of them says that you're. Does the name the Cyclops mean anything to you?
Nothing at all.
And
Are you sure?
Yep.
Because my friends usually aren't wrong.
Well, friends are also figments of your imagination.
If that's what you think.
I've yet to be shown otherwise. And either way, I guess we'll be going off in the mines.
Yeah, I wouldn't, unless, well, I mean, you're, what are you? And he points at Theta.
I'm an elf.
Okay, you're fine. Yeah, just don't sell him.
Don't do what?
Sorry, they told me to say that.
You're a delight. I like you.
Just, be careful not to run into any, slavery people.
Yeah, I make an explicit point to not interact with that.
I mean, elves are cool up here, mostly, unless you're a dwarf. But, yeah, you're fine. Have fun at the mine.
I'll try, Bill.
It's Dill.
I said Dill.
Oh, I thought you said Bill. Okay. Must be the heavy orcish tongue. Sorry.
Well, you know what they say, Dill Bill.
No, they don't say that.
I
I'm gonna
said
start
it.
calling you Bill.
I have a lot of Dills in my ancestry, and they all go by Dill. And none of them say that Dill Bill is a thing. Or Bill Dill.
Bill. Yeah, Bill. Bill sounds right. Bill fits you.
Is Dill short for anything?
No,
Like Dilford.
no. Short for get the fuck out of my adventurers club.
But like Dilfinu.
No, that's a
Dilfin.
different thing.
What kind of thing?
Isn't that what Jester called you?
Ask your father.
Well,
Why
I
don't you
know
ask
my
your
father.
fathers?
Yeah, why don't you ask yours, Dill?
I already have.
Oh well, this conversation's going nowhere. I'm out of here. Let's get to the mines.
All right, sounds good with me. It was excellent speaking to you, Dill of the
I
Dills.
can't say the same.
Bye. And you leave.
To the mines.
Could you make a perception check? Because I just realized something from your background.
No.
See what I mean, Wolfsbane? How could anybody ever
Oh.
exist in reality
14.
like that?
God damn it, Veda.
Well, you got me
You're
there.
becoming very meta, and I don't like it. Make a history check as well.
Oh my god.
We're learning more about Dill every day.
Every day the Dill lore expands.
The lore of the Dill. Uh-oh.
Dill Lord.
What did he roll? Because I froze again. Oh shit. This is a bad roll. Or a bad freeze, because bad shit's happening. Hello? Hello?
Jesus, that was a hard freeze. We good?
Dilford. Dillard.
Dilf. Alright,
Dillet?
so as you're walking out, there's a guy, like, sitting next to the entrance that you didn't see. He was in a corner. He's wearing, like, a... So, in the history of the Three Sons, it was common to wear a tricolored, sort of, like, bandana in your scabbard. Like, if you're an officer. The colors are usually not really important. It's rather the, like, assortment of the colors. It's usually 2 thin, 1 thick stripe of color. This particular one is 2 black stripes, 1 white stripe. He's sitting in the corner. He seems to be drinking with a pretty lady.
Oh, women.
So you said he's in the corner or he's outside?
He's in the corner.
I'm gonna kind of pull Theta aside and say, somewhat cautiously, so nobody else hears. You see that guy in the corner with the tricolored bandana?
Yes.
He happens to be, or at least, tricolored bandana means that he's an officer of sorts in the Three Sons.
Oh. So are we going to kill him?
Well, we need to have a little bit more pizzazz to it. Or at least we need to get some information out of him first.
Oh.
So,
Well, I could incapacitate him.
probably can't do much. Well, I was thinking more so, since there's nobody at the heroic hand, doesn't seem like anybody's come back anyway. If you could get him to go there, then who knows? We'll be waiting for him, and it may or may not be me with a large hammer.
You make an excellent point. I think I could easily take him to that tavern in question. It wouldn't be that difficult. I wouldn't even need to lie.
Well, you do your best with that. I'm gonna go set some stuff up.
Yeah, so he's just sitting at a table for 2, hanging out with his girl friend. That's a girl. Who knows?
A woman.
A woman.
I
so to
approach the
speak.
table and I communicate only to the man in question. Evening, fine gentlemen.
What is the problem here?
Oh, no problem. Actually, I was hoping you would be a problem solver.
Normally they do not approach me like this, but I am willing to make exception. You have caught me on good day.
Well, isn't that just my luck? I am offering a job, obviously.
I would hope so. Otherwise you would be bad to warn me of job or of thing that is not job in such place as this.
Yes. Good sir. I need assistance in the acquisitions of a piece of text belonging to one exarch. I know the tavern in which she stays. If you could help me in this endeavor, I have the offer of all the gold on her body and 120 more.
Where is tavern?
Oh god, what's the name of the tavern again?
The
Heroic
heroic
Hand.
And
It's just down this way. It's the Heroic Pen.
Hen.
Hen.
And
Hen.
it's that really courageous cock.
Oh my god. This is not word I am familiar with. Heroic hen. Okay.
Hen, yeah.
I know read sign usually. I come here every time I come to Arcage.
I don't blame you.
Here in mind when I sell slave.
Yes. It's a rather piece of shit tavern, but it's also primarily and most importantly very empty right now. She is currently in a meeting with Kill King.
So I should wait at tavern or I should wait at the tower for
You should
the
wait
meeting?
at the tavern. I can ensure that we will not be bothered.
When is she back from meeting? So I know wait for 3 hours when she show up 4 hours from now.
Meeting should be ending just about now, actually. I was aware of her schedule.
Excellent. He stands up. His, like, handkerchief that you thought was just a handkerchief seems to be like a tabard of some sort. It falls down to, like, his, like, mid-thigh. It's like a black-white stripe with a sigil on it. Do you take particular notice in the sigil?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a look.
It has a 8-pointed, like, compass rose.
I know what that means, don't I?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it means chaos.
I will have so many fun questions for this guy.
I better get going to this tavern. Are you going to tavern as well, or
Absolutely, of course.
is it okay if lady friend come and, you know, witness good time?
Sure.
She
I
likes
see why not.
she likes to watch. And she nods her head in a weird way and stands up and follows. You take him
Oh yeah,
back
and
to the tavern.
meanwhile,
Yeah,
Wolfbane,
I want to give this lady a quick once-over, though. What's her deal? What's her actual fucking deal?
Make a investigation check.
I can't do
Roy's doing
perception.
that.
Perception if you want to just notice things about him and put them together yourself.
Yeah,
Investigation if you want me to tell you what her gist is. Okay.
I'm more likely to get somewhere with perception than I am investigation.
She's not wearing armor. She doesn't have any weapons on her. She has tattoos on her upper arms. That are like a sort of bluish green color. And then her hair is in like a braided, sort of like French braid. She's not elvish, but the other guy is.
But she has it in a French braid, you say?
God
Interesting.
damn it. That's not what I meant. That was completely not related.
Well, too bad. Now it's related. Mine.
Alright,
also,
well.
also, her boots are very well made.
Steeler boots.
They're like heels.
Noted.
Heel boots. Yeah, so Wolfsbane, you said you were setting something up at the tavern.
Yeah. And by setting up, I mean,
A chair.
no, not just a chair. I'm gonna be rigging rope and wire so that I could hang somebody from the rafters. Not like noose wise, like around their arms, so they're just like hanging in the air. And then I'm also setting up a makeshift waterboard thing on the bar.
The fuck? What do you mean a makeshift waterboard thing? It's like
gonna
a...
get
You're gonna
a little bit
waterboard it,
closer.
you fucking psychopath.
Okay.
There's no Geneva Convention in this fucking world.
So, Theta, you take him to the tavern. Yeah?
Yes.
And then...
I take both of them, and they enter the door. I prepare an action. When I see Wolfsbane, I am going to cast a high-level hold person.
Okay, this is fucking perfect. Alright, thank you. Give me a second. I need to take a break here for a sec. I need to prepare some shit. Let's just continue explaining your actions. I'm going to change some stuff in the background real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Continue.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast hold person on both of them, I guess. would be the...
Both of them, so you're casting at a higher level than first.
Yeah, I have to. I'm a warlock.
You can only cast
Oh,
right,
right.
third level spells.
Yes, I'm casting 4th level. So... I could target one other humanoid, but I will not.
Target yourself and speed.
2 seconds. I need to look for character sheets and or challenge encounters and plan things on the fly, so we actually have a fight scene, possibly. For the first time in years.
That's not true. We had a fight scene yesterday.
Right?
Or last week.
And the week before that, didn't we?
Yeah, we've been fighting shit all the time.
Sorry.
In fact, the
very,
amount we fight is kind of problematic.
very hard on myself for this kind of thing. Okay. Fucking, why do all of my tools keep going dead?
All two will go die.
Like, fucking Kobold Fight Club, one of my, like, go-to random encounter shits are just gone. Like, one of them, like, they re-uploaded eventually, but for the longest time it was just disappeared from the world. Alright. You... and... Sorry, I'm just almost done. Didn't know you were doing this time.
What? Waterboarding?
Like, just this in general.
This might help. It's like very on the fly.
I have the encounter pretty much ready. I just needed to change some stuff around. Ironically, this week I just got a new map.
Gotta love maps.
Welcome to the Heroic Hen. I'm just gonna keep you guys here, but the only people here are Wolfsbane and Theta. So you guys can see.
Woohoo!
Tokens. Shit. Can I do this? There's no way this is gonna work.
There's no way what's gonna work.
Okay, it's gonna work, maybe. Boop.
Whoop.
It worked.
What did it
Moved to where?
Alright, and you are over here, and you... Where's she at? Okay, we're just gonna use Cyrilla's token to justify the other person.
Other girl.
Yeah. Random generic female number 17.
Other girl.
Okay.
Other woman.
Alright, place yourself where you want to be during the encounter when you cast Hold Person Theta.
Alright, what do you mean?
Can you see the map on Roll20?
Yeah, I can see the map.
Place yourself where you want to be.
Okay, well,
This is the Heroic Hen Tavern.
okay. Where are they?
Front door.
Okay, I'm behind them.
Okay.
The fucking blood hunter, like, okay.
Right. Hey.
So yeah, they
let
need
them
to make
go.
wisdom saves and all that.
Okay. How do you know? Oh, I assume you've encountered these before, huh?
What blood
I
hunter?
encountered what before?
Blood hunters.
Yeah, no, I'm just familiar with that because I've made one.
As am I. They're fun to play.
Alright, so the blood hunter looking dude passes his, right? That's 15. What's your fucking save?
16, so that's a failure.
Wow, okay. Wait, you said wisdom save?
Yeah.
Oh, he has a +6, not a +3. So that would be a 18.
Reroll. Just kidding.
And then the other person has.
Yeah, you say you have +6?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then the other person has a plus. Was 0 actually, so just 8. So the other person fails. So, this is gonna get confusing because I made a switch. So
I
this person
have a
passes. This
I
person
still have a
passes. This
destiny
person fails.
point.
Okay. Wolf, would you make a stealth check?
I'm feeling
Yeah.
like using a destiny point just to impose failure on this dude over here. Because
Ooh,
I
I'm gonna use
really
a-
do
nah,
want
I
to
don't need
stay
to.
there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking, oh, why would this work? I am directly behind them. I'm thinking what I do before anything is I flip open the black book and I slam that moth against the back of his head, then I cast Hold Person.
That. Okay. So you're spending 2 or 1?
I only have 1 to spend.
So that would mean. One sec, I need to look at the rules for this. Glad I wrote them down. Situation has changed. Use the points leading up to the events of a roll that did not go the way you wanted in a smaller big way. Depending on the explanation or severity of the change, give you an additional bonus to your current roll or let you re-roll it entirely. You can spend 2 points to auto-succeed. So you can use it on re-roll or like a roll that you did. So I'm gonna say that.
Can I still take the action of casting the spell and also doing the moth thing to the back of the dude?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that it's gonna force him to re-roll.
Okay. And I still spend a destiny point?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh. Well.
Old even better.
You knocked knowledge into his head.
It seems that the abrupt awakening seems to have reminded him where he is and what he is. Wolf, they come in and you feel like you're stealthed out of your fucking mind, my dude. Congratulations.
I'm just standing behind a corner.
Yeah, you're not able to be seen yet, but yeah, he feels you cast a spell on him. Please roll initiative.
Okay.
Click your token first.
Oof. Good luck, Wolfsbane. Have fun with that.
So that was the first one, second one. So left or right? You. But wait, so that's your dex mod, right?
Yes, it would be Dex mod.
And if you're proficient,
It'd be proficiency plus Dex mod, yeah. You can't really be proficient in initiative.
oh, I can. Okay.
Yeah, no.
No, only Rosetta can, aka just adding charisma.
Well, you get a surprise round, Wolf, but Theta already used his surprise round.
Oh, so I get one?
Yep. You could
So
choose
in the
not
surprise
to.
round, you just take a normal turn or what?
Yep.
So I'm gonna go over here
Mhm.
and I'm gonna hit him.
That's a good idea.
And I'm gonna use Fighting Spirit and action surge, just to make sure this dude is sleepy, and I'm gonna hit him 4 times at advantage.
4 times at advantage. Okay. Sorry, just setting up my stuff, and then I'll get some music going. Okay, so they all hit. Congratulations. So that's
Nice.
how much damage is that?
That's my stay, and that's 37. This is 45.
45 damage. Gotcha. $45 damage. That's a lot of damage. Alright, so then it would be his turn. Yeah?
Indeed it is.
So he immediately sees you and what you're trying to do.
I'm not very
Not-
hard to miss.
Not affected by the hold person spell. Oh. You're not grappling, so that doesn't apply. Interesting. Okay. So he has multi-attack. He gets to make 3 attacks.
Because he's a little bitch.
So one of
The
us hits.
third one hits.
Okay.
So he's attacking Wolfsbane?
Yes.
That makes sense. I would too.
Sorry, I normally import, but the import's not been working because the mirror sight is down. So you take 11 piercing, and you didn't rage yet.
I'm gonna take a... Wait, what did you just say?
You didn't rage yet, so you take 11 piercing and 2 fire damage.
I'm gonna use Stone's Endurance.
Okay.
I also have 5 temporary hit points. And so then... D12 plus con, so 5 plus 4, that's 9, plus my 5 temporary hit points, that's 14, so I don't take any damage.
Cool. Now, for initiative ties, it's whoever's dex mod is higher, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
she has a +0. What do you have?
+0.
All right.
Just goes to player then, right?
Yeah, probably. Fuck it. Go ahead.
Okay. I thought I knew Blink somehow. Maybe that was a different character. Is that not what I get with Fey Touch? No, I get Charm Person with Fey Touch. Okay. So I'm going to observe. There is a lady who is held and imprisoned, and I am going to step here. Step here. Just gonna step over her.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to cast that spell. I guess I'm just going to aim some non-lethal Eldritch blasts directly into this man's face.
Cool.
But first, I'm going to cast Hex. And
On
I'm going to
him?
give him this. Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to give him disadvantage on Wisdom. And then I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast. And at... Oh god. What level am I? 7th. I always forget. 7th level, I get 2 beams. Alright. Beam 1. Oh my god, why is it doing that? There we go. Beam 1. Beam 2. Do those both hit?
Yes.
2. 2. Fuck me.
And that was
And on
against,
both of those, I get an extra d6.
it was against the main.
So I'm gonna roll an extra 2d6. So, God, that's only 7 damage.
Yeesh.
And I'm just gonna step over here. Is he gonna take an opportunity attack?
One sec. Let me see. See what he's got. Yeah, he's just gonna try to hit you.
I'll use my reaction to impose disadvantage on it, using my entropic ward.
So that is 16? 16?
They roll disadvantage?
Yeah, I rolled twice and got a
Oh,
10.
Alrighty, yes.
Okay.
What's the damage?
It is 7.
Okay.
2 of that is fire, and the other's piercing. I pulled a sneaky beaky on you and used a weird token.
Did you?
Yeah, because he's not the blood hunter, if you were worried about that.
No, I'm not. So I've moved 15,
alright.
20, 25.
So it's your
30.
turn, or...
Then I finish up my movement, and that's my turn.
Oh, I didn't really tell you how he's been attacking you. So
Violently.
He has really long arms.
he's using a mechanical spear of some kind. It seems to be like whirling around, like gears are shifting it from like a pointing like spearhead to a pointing like bracing head. Your thing is just a wisdom save at the end of their turn. Correct. Your hold person. Oh, make a con save also.
Do I need to make a con save?
Hold person, right?
Old person's wisdom.
Or for concentration.
Oh yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, it's just a DC 10. Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
use a
success.
destiny point to make you fail that.
Why?
So here, I actually don't need to justify it mechanically, but since you asked, something about this woman and the air that she protruded as you were passing her makes you just feel like you've felt like that before when you were traveling before. Maybe it unlocks a deep reverence towards something that you don't quite understand.
Time to hit her really hard.
Probably. So she immediately has her turn. Yeah? So it's going to innately cast Hex, which is 1d6 necrotic on whenever you hit with an attack. It's going to cast it on Wolf.
Wait, does
Question,
hold person take
question,
up the
yeah, I was
turn?
about to say.
What?
I need to check
Her
hold
turn
person
is
real
getting
quick.
out of hold person, I'm pretty sure.
No, he dropped concentration.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't think... Is Hex a wisdom save?
There is no save involved in
Yeah.
Hex.
Yeah, it's just 1d6 necrotic whenever you hit.
Yep.
What?
Also, I didn't realize that this guy has magic resist too. And then it's going to cast, as its action, or no, never mind. It's not going to do that. It's going to hit you instead. It's going to hit you twice, hopefully. +7. So
First one
hits.
hits, second doesn't.
This is with a great sword.
The girl?
Yep. She pulls
Where'd she get it?
She pulls a greatsword out of her veins and hits you with it. For 12 damage plus 1d6 necrotic. So for 18 damage. This person essentially realizes that it is no longer controlled. You see a deep crimson coming from her eyes, a glowing just anger. She opens her vein, her blood drops to the floor, and you realize that it's not just blood dropping, it's a greatsword made of blood. And it hits you with it. And that is its turn.
Cool.
I am frozen, so go ahead and take your turn, Wolf. Uh-oh. Hello? Can
What?
anyone hear me?
Did he die?
I don't know.
Oh, for
Sure. You still there?
I'm here, but
He
only in
froze.
spirit.
He died.
What the hell? This is a long one, huh?
Oh, you can hear? Is the
Okay,
dude?
back.
Oh, you're back. Is the guy kind of like bloodied? Like, does he look like he's kind of wearing out or no?
He looks damaged, but not very badly damaged.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'll use my bonus action to rage.
Yeah, probably should have done that. Good idea. In the words of a famous barbarian, I'd like to rage.
Yeah, I'd like to rage, and then I'm going to, instead of using my own, like just a weapon, I want to go over here and kind of pick this lady up and throw her across the room into the bar.
You'd have to succeed in a grapple, and then, I mean, while you're grappling, the dude would have advantage on you. You could probably throw her, but you'd have to succeed on a strength check first, which is probably not too difficult. But yeah, I mean, technically, yeah, you could.
So 2 strength checks, 1 for grapple, 1 for throw, or what?
I'll allow you to grapple and throw her in the same turn, but you will take advantage on attacks against you. So 1 strength check, and then that's an opposed strength check against her. So her strength is 4. 22. So she passes. She has
What?
Yeah.
No.
She
I'm raging.
passes.
I have advantage on strength
advantage
checks.
on strength checks. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, so you do that then. And then, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Throw her DC 10. Every 2 over, you can throw her another 5 feet. Straight vertical or in a straight line away from you.
This
Actually, that's unrealistic. Every 4 over. Because that would be like over here, and that's like 30 feet. So, 14, you could throw like 15 feet away. So you can
great.
throw her like right here, or like
I'm gonna use.
anywhere.
Yeah, it's not worth using Destiny Point. I'll just go with it, I guess.
Throw her towards the table, get them extra damage.
Where can I go? Like, where can I throw her?
10 feet away, in any direction.
I'll throw her at that table.
Okay, so she's going to be prone, and she'll have to use half her movement, and then she'll be able to attack you next turn.
That did nothing.
Right.
Cool.
So the man decides that he's going to attack you now. He's going to make 3 melee attacks, all at advantage.
What's the advantage coming from? Oh, right.
He was grappling, yeah.
But I'm not grappling anymore, so
No,
does it matter?
but I mean, you're recovering from a grapple. Otherwise, it would have taken 2 actions.
Oh yeah.
So 2 hit, right? Your AC is 20, right?
Yeah, but those are like combined. So the first one's a 14 plus 6, that's a 20.
Oh,
And
fuck.
then
Yeah, I didn't notice that. So
7,
it'd be
6.
20,
The first one hits, none of the other
11.
ones do.
19. What's your AC?
20.
Okay. It's 3 plus 1d6. So for Hex, only the character who cast it gets the Hex damage? Right?
Yes.
Okay, you take 7 piercing... Or no, 10 piercing and 6 fire. So
Yeah.
you're resistant to piercing, right?
Yeah, so 5 piercing.
Yeah.
And 6 fire.
Okay. Now it's Theta's turn.
Theta is going to, with their next spell slot, cast Hold Person.
Oh my god, you fuck.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person. I'm gonna target the 2 fucking enemies.
Okay. So he has a +0. So he's held this time. And she has advantage on these because she's
Why does she have advantage?
Because she's a blood hunter
They don't get advantage on those.
on magical effects.
Which Blood Hunter?
The blood hunter I am using from 5e Bestiary.
Oh, okay.
And then her wisdom is 6. So she crits. He is held. So there you go.
Anywho, I'm going to go over this bar table, and I'm going to go prone, and I'm going to be in cover.
What an idea. Alright, that's your turn?
Yes.
Wolf,
Go
is
for it,
your,
Wolfsbane.
is your HP accurate?
37, yeah.
Wolf,
Unless I took a
as
hit.
well.
I wasn't paying attention.
What?
Is your HP accurate?
What does that mean?
Like you're updating your HP on your token?
Yeah.
Okay. The woman's going to go. This is for no reason whatsoever. Sorry, updating. Alright.
has multi-attack, which can do 3? 2. 2. Yeah, 2. Although this time... One sec. Reading. Alright. So she's gonna attack you with a greatsword again. Gonna move up here. Not using half her movement and then 5 feet. She moves up and does 2 greatsword attacks. You don't have full HP, right?
No.
She has advantage on melee attacks against any creature that doesn't have its hit points. And that's a +7, so both of those hit. And then her damage is 2d6 plus 4. So 46, right? Does the mod get doubled as well?
No. Only the dice.
This is the crit. So that is 5, 6, 12, 16 piercing. No, slashing.
So 8.
And then the other is fire. So 7 fire. And then the second attack. Oh, plus hex. So that's 9, 13 slashing and 1 fire. And this is necrotic. Alright. And then she turns to you, Theta, behind the bar, and says, "Kind of funny, isn't it?
Huh?
You should be helping your friend." Wolfsbane, it's your turn.
I am.
This woman looks like she's taken quite a few hits. You haven't seen her get hit, but she has taken a few hits.
Oh yeah, because she's blood under. I guess I'll use Fighting Spirit again.
The man is still held.
You should fucking destroy that man.
Well, then she'll just hit me, and then I'm down. So I guess I'll hit her.
You're an orc. Did you take the racial from orc or Goliath? I forget.
It was a combination. I do not have that orc ability.
Alright, Wolf. What you gonna do?
Nice.
And then brutal critical. Well, savage, not brutal, savage. So that's an extra D8.
This is against the
And then
the
that's
guy?
also both of, this is the girl.
Okay.
And then also +4 rage damage.
So that's 15. Is she resistant to things? I forget. No. So that's 15 minus 9. Okay. And then 5 what's the D8 for?
That's savage,
And then
whatever
what's
the
the savage attack, and then what's the +4 thing?
rage.
It's just a flat +4?
It's +2 to each attack and MA2 attack.
Well, she's dead. Congratulations. Do you want to do non-lethal?
No lethal, I have no use for her.
Okay. She dead. Congratulations.
The other man seems to be upset that you killed his friend. I believe it is his turn. Does he have a thing that can help with this? Doesn't look like it. Wisdom save, yeah? You said it's a wisdom save, Theta?
Yep. The whole person's a wisdom save.
Does a 19 pass?
19 passes, yeah.
Okay. So that's his turn, right? Or does he get a turn as well?
Escaping it is the turn, from what I understand.
Hold on, buddy boy. Each one of its turns,
At
the target can make
end
another.
At the end. It's only at the end of your turn you can make that sort of thing. So he just gets freed, and then
Yep.
next turn.
Theta, it's your turn. Hold person.
I think I'm just gonna chill. Ain't much reason for me to get worked up right now. I'm just gonna chill and maybe take an action to use my Rod of the Path Keeper to give myself one more spell slot just in case.
Mad lad.
So I'm just sitting on one spell slot now. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
We'll spin. The person in front of you is no longer held.
Great. I'm gonna use Fighting Spirit again.
How many do you have of those?
3. For a long rest.
Okay. This is your last. Make it count.
Ew.
AC is
Can-
17, so you meet it. That means
okay.
you do the
I'll
damage,
take it.
or
What?
it's you meet it and then you win. You get the damage, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And then also plus the 4.
Okay. So that's 15 bludgeoning and 11 bludgeoning and 4 rage damage. Alright, it's the man's turn. Unless you have another thing. What else you got, boy? What else you got?
I'm gonna walk back this way towards Theta.
Attack of opportunity.
Hello.
Oh
Nice.
shit, that's true. I didn't fuck- I
I'll
was
allow you to
there.
take it back. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. It's your turn. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay. So he gets 3 melee attacks. Oh, it's a +6. So that's 1 hit. Yep.
1 hit.
He's gonna come close to the wire here.
How much wiring there possibly be?
So that's 3 slashing. No, piercing. 3 piercing and 5 fire damage. And that is his turn.
Wait, so it's 6 piercing and 5 fire, or what?
It's 6 piercing. I was reducing it for you. Sorry.
Oh, okay, I just got confused. So yeah, 3, and then 5, so that's 8. And then I've got 10 temporary hit points right now, so that reduce that to 2.
You're
so I
supposed
don't
to
really
take
take
in
anything.
10 hit points first in the future.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking Blood Hunter killed herself. Beta, what's your turn?
I guess I'll peek over, and I'm gonna fire 2 shots off at this dude over here with my,
Eldritch Blast?
yeah, no longer, prone. 1, 2. He's the one. Oh wait, god damn it.
You're gonna need
2.
to... You miss.
Listen. 14 miss?
Yes.
It's alright. Alright, I miss.
Okay.
Thumbs up.
Good job. Wolf. Your turn. I think I'm going to not do critical severity. I think I'm gonna just make the combat encounters more difficult. Because it seems like the fights are fun when they're difficult.
Let's do.
Wolf, what are you doing with your turn?
I'm thinking.
He looks injured. Quite injured.
I'll use my bonus action for second wind.
Oh shit.
To regain
Oof.
2 + 6, so 8 hit points.
Alrighty.
And then I'll hit him twice. Bonk,
Damn.
bonk.
Damn.
Oh, and then I get another D8 from that, and then also a +4.
So minus 15, minus 10, minus 2, minus 4.
Yep.
Well, how do you want to do this?
I just want to knock him out. I want to do it non-lethally.
So the climactic end to this is just a butt to the head, non-lethally, to the floor of the heroic hen. There is.
Well, it's non-lethally, and then I take all of his weapons and equipment and most everything that's on him, and then tie wire and rope around him under his armpits and hang him from the rafters. Actually, I'm gonna hang him upside down from the rafters.
Interesting.
I'm also gonna bind his hands behind his back.
You said you have to go. Yes.
Not anymore. I was like, I gotta go to work in the morning, but like, I'm getting into this because I want to torture this guy.
Theta, you peek over one last time after you hear some clamoring and you see Wolf just fucking covered in this dude's blood. This lady.
This outcome does not surprise me.
Yeah.
And that lady's blood.
He does look very damaged. Very. Quite. Indeed.
I mixed in 3 people's blood. It's like a cocktail.
What do you do? So you want to do like non-lethal damage to this dude? Are wake-up rolls like 1d4 still for NPCs?
Yeah. I mean, you can, or we could just forcibly wake him up.
You have any
That's
healing
1
spells?
hour, right?
You have any healing spells? Or a healing
We
potion?
don't. I was just gonna smack him around.
He doesn't seem to take kindly to the smacking, and his head
What?
like lolls to the side.
Excellent, perfect.
He's alive, but you don't think slapping him will do him any good to be awake. You think it's probably at least an hour, maybe more, till he comes to.
Well, that's plenty of time to strip him, tie him up, and hang him from the ceiling.
Theta,
Yes?
make a perception check while Wolfsbane is tying and such.
Okay. Perception. Look with my little eyes.
Oh. Okay. Your eyes see nothing. I'm sure it's nothing. By the way, Wolf, when you touch this guy, your hands like come away almost singed. It seems like he's, I don't know, some sort of wearing some sort of enchanted armor or something. I'm not sure.
Well, I take his armor off.
Okay.
I take everything off of him, basically.
When you strip him naked, eventually, or close to, you find a tattoo on his back of the same sigil that is on his tabard.
This means chaos, by the way.
Yeah, I got that part.
Oh, you're familiar.
Yeah.
Do you want to search through his things?
Yes, I want to search through his things.
His things and his stuff.
His things.
His things and stuffs and odds and ends and trinkets and whatnot.
Okay. Yeah, he is carrying a passport from the from the Three Sons Mercenary Guild. Sort of like
Does it have his identification on it?
Yes, it does.
I'll take it. What's
His
this
name-
fucker's name?
His name is Maynard.
Maynard? I'm like Menard. Maynard.
Who's that fucking idiot? Who
Maynard's
names the
passport
child that?
added to my inventory.
There is no last name, but it does state his rank as a sergeant. You know that in your time you would have been above him.
Nerd.
So you just sit around waiting for him to wake up?
What else does he have?
Well, the tattoo of the sigil, the, identification of rank.
Do you have any money on him?
Yes, he has, 21 gold on him.
I'll take that.
Wow, no wonder he took my proposition. This dude's fucking broke. Fucking broke ass bitch.
Does the lady have any money on him?
32
her.
gold.
I'll take that too.
The lady has a thing, Theta. Are you there when he's stripping the bodies?
Yeah.
The woman has a object in her possession. It's a necklace. It's
I'm going to examine this necklace.
2 seconds. I need to look up some stuff.
And also, with the dude's armor, is there anything special about it that I notice?
Oh, yeah. When you
That'd be
take off his armor,
this is magic armor.
when you take off his armor, you realize that it's not his armor that's making it burn; it's his skin.
Oh,
The armor is just like an amplifier, almost.
so he has a skin condition.
You could call it that, sure.
Do you think I'd be able to, is it nice quality armor? Would I be able to sell it for a good price?
It doesn't say what kind of armor it is. Oh, yeah, it's splint armor.
Oh, cool. I get more splint armor. Let's go make some more money.
It's very, very damaged.
Oh,
'Cause you
I
hit him
didn't beat the shit out
A
of it.
lot.
Yeah, no, I'll just leave it on the corpse. I won't get much for that.
Okay, the sigil is that of a tree whose roots shoot out to the side, and then it's mirrored on the bottom. It's a very ornate sort of thing. I don't know if you would recognize it. Have you seen Rosetta's special book?
Special book?
Yeah, the On the Subject of Forgetting book.
No, I've yeah.
Well, it's right on
No,
the
I haven't.
cover. So you probably would have.
She's never read that in front of anybody else, nor has she shown anyone else.
But I would know what the know what the symbol is.
She showed the symbols.
Oh, did she?
Did she?
I feel like she didn't.
No.
At the
I
inn,
think she did.
when you guys were in Amkursk, as you were headed back from... somewhere. Rosetta, am I wrong?
What's that?
Have you ever showed the book from the Grand Library to anyone? I thought you showed it to Theta once.
I
No?
don't think they did, because if they did, I would have gotten to see all of them, and Rosetta would have gotten all their answers.
Yeah, I only showed him the one with the Hydra head.
Okay.
Yes.
That's why I was thinking of the book, because you showed him that book, not the other book. Okay, yeah, the exact wording or thing that this is supposed to be depicting eludes you. There's no direct translation to it in your language. It makes your soul feel nice
Oh, so nicely feeling good.
When you touch it, it makes everything feel like it's gonna be okay.
Right. I'm gonna twirl this symbol around a bit and pocket it.
If you look on wait, is this a all players thing? Yeah. If you look on the cover of On the Subject of Forgetting handout, it's that tree in the
Oh,
middle.
the Yggdrasil?
Mm-hmm. Similar to
Okay.
that. It doesn't have the gap in the middle, and coming out of each side is like a little tendril of roots. But yeah,
Okay.
and it's like a bright silver.
Hmm.
And that's what she has.
Interesting. Did you find anything useful, Will Spain?
I found some coin and found his passport. This guy's name is Maynard.
We have to make fun of him for that when he wakes up.
Oh, we will. And get this. He's a sergeant. I was a higher rank than him.
No wonder he was such a bitch.
The lady put up a good fight, though. I can't say much for him, but she had that blood sword thing. Well, probably
I was confident in your
let
ability
herself,
to take them.
but... Oh, you gonna help me get this guy up here or what? As I'm dragging him across the floor.
Yes. Let me grabs onto a good
I
grabbing
just realized,
point.
are Reva and Rosetta gonna come back to the heroic head at some point and just find us interrogating this guy hanging from the ceiling?
Ironically, I was just about to hop over there, but
That's a coincidence.
yeah,
Okay, we hang him up from the ceiling and we're about to start that process. You
Whenever
can go over
he-
there 'cause
whenever
we've been
he
doing stuff
awakens.
for a while.
yeah. All right.
I'm just gonna be sitting at a table, like kind of in front of him, smoking a cigarette and drinking,
So he's hanging
as per
from
usual.
from there. You're sitting like here or there.
Like he would be like over here hanging, and I would be sitting like here.
Cool. What do you do with the dead female?
I'm.
I want to
can
keep
do
the
what he
hat.
wants with it.
I'm gonna keep that. You can't find any papers on her. There is the same marking that he has on his tabard and on his back, on the back of her neck, and it's a brand.
Yeah, just Theta can do whatever he wants with.
I presume you just lopped off her head, right?
What does that mean?
Sure.
Come on, she's not my type. Chill.
Yeah, sure. I like baseballed it. I
One,
used
she's
the hammer and just
So,
Two,
what,
one.
so her
Rip her head off.
her head is in a different place than her body is.
I'm gonna pick up the head, and I'm going to pull out a purple thread, and I'm gonna get to work
You're mending. Oh my god.
putting that back together.
I don't
I'm
think.
experienced in this now.
Wait, that insinuates females are an object.
All corpses are objects.
Okay, corpses are objects. That I can get behind.
Are you working on making like a flesh golem?
Shh. That's not what they're called in this. That's not what they're technically called. I think they're called thralls.
All right. So
Well, you have fun over there, Dr. Frankenstein.
You're gonna make a homunculi.
Reva, what we doing? Where we going? Who we seeing?
Well, Rava's waiting for Rosetta to finish her conversation, or waiting for Rosetta to finish her conversation with Mantis Man because she has to talk to her.
He has a name. All right. It's Severn, in case anyone was curious.
Severn.
I was
or
gonna
Severn?
say the wrong name. Well, not the wrong name, but I was gonna pronounce it wrong. I was gonna be like Severin.
You don't have his full name yet. That is his last name.
Severn.
Severn.
It's like you misspelled seven, and then you just went with it.
I wonder
No,
what
it's-
that could be.
Don't cover the DM's mistake.
No,
Anyway,
no, that's correct.
Oh,
But
this is a
he's been sitting across the table from you.
Yeah, you said he wanted a conversation.
Yep, so Reva will just kind of like put a hand on your shoulder, like she'll just look over towards like one of the bookshelves. She'll just be viewing books while she's waiting you to finish up your conversation.
So, like, just randomly perusing? Not, like, seeking anything out? Seeing if you can find some fun shit?
I mean, more specifically, she's looking for, like, history about
dad's
the
work.
city. Perhaps that too. Why not?
So,
Poetry.
what are you looking for? I'm sorry.
So either information about the city, or perhaps like other writings that, from her
Ah.
her father.
So you search the poetry section, I see.
Either or.
Make an investigation check. If you limit yourself, I'll give you advantage. Like,
Sure,
meaning
we'll go.
one specific type of
Sure.
Okay. So poetry.
Sure, we'll go. Yeah, poetry. Why not?
Alright. So 21.
Yep.
All right. One sec. You peruse and ponder. There's only one mention of something that you can find a mention to regarding your father. He's mentioned in the you find it quite close to when you're just about to give up. He's in the mentions, in like bibliography section of a cantos, like a life's work of one John Keats.
Mm-hmm.
He's cited as a historical reference.
Well, she'll read it.
The poem has to do with politics in Imtheus. It says something flowery and full of words that I have no energy to dictate. But the general idea is politicians are stupid. This one dude hired me to maintain his book collection. Could you believe it?
Okay.
Also, it has to do with
Stupid.
like the tranquility of ignorance, and how some questions are terrible if you have the right answer to them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And so,
God.
as Reva's reading these books, Mr. Severn and Rosetta are sitting at the table reading books and every now and then talking.
Yeah. We're reading about crystal drift and those shiver rocks, shiver quartz.
Okay. Make an investigation check at advantage. So a crit. So pretty soon in your book, you find out that Crystal Drift has been a slave city for as long as it's existed. It sprouted up shortly after the old ruler of Arcage got instilled. Most of the buildings there have been erected since, and the number of slaves outnumber the number of like regular freed people like 5 to 1 because of the like just immense amount of mining that they have to do in the city. There were some doubts on settling the city, namely a druid told them that there were terrible tidings for living people around here. Specifically living people. A druid. A druid.
Sorry, terrible tidings for like anyone to live around here.
For anyone who is alive, essentially.
If you breathe, you're having a problem.
If you breathe, you're probably dead. Did I say druid?
No, you said druid. Namely druid.
Okay. That's what you can learn about Arcage and the relation between Arcage and Crystal Drift. If you have any questions specifically, because it's a crit, I'll let you ask a specific question.
You said namely a druid.
Mm-hmm.
What's the name of the namely druid?
1 second. It's not who you think, sadly.
No, I know it's definitely not him. I know it's not Desi Boy. He can't be everywhere and always. But druids are cool.
Her name is Moneta.
Monessa.
Moneta. I'll paste it in chat. It's
Moneta.
kind of a difficult name. She was a slave orc.
Moneta. Oh, I just put a double T. Okay, there we go. Alright, and then what did I pick up from Shiver Quartz?
Ask one specific question.
What's so special about Shiver Quartz?
So after you finish your book, you close it thinking that you've pretty much found all there is to find. And you pull up a chair and you both read, the Mantis and you both read from the same book. And after a time he says, there is a section that I think you should have read before me. He turns to it and hands you the book. And the reason that Shiver Quartz is so desired is because there is a direct connection between the conduit and the what's called the breeding nodes that the quartz come off of. Essentially how it's formed is over a very, very long course of time, the breeding nodes secrete fluids that turn into crystals or quartz, and the conduit has direct power through these breeding nodes. And their power resides and it seems to dwell inside of the crystals.
That's right. So it has a direct connection to the conduit.
Mm-hmm.
Conduit has breathing nodes that practically make these quartz, and there's lingering power.
I think I said breathing. Or I meant to say breathing.
Breathing nodes.
Breathing nodes, yes.
Yeah, that's what I said. Did I not say
No,
that?
Riva's asking in chat.
Oh.
And the other information you can get from the books regarding the Shiver Quartz, there were some irregularities regarding the position of things made majoritively out of Shiver Quartz, namely a staff that keeps going missing.
Some regularities about things made from Shiver Quartz.
Yeah.
And that they go missing?
Usually if they're like more than 50% Shiver Quartz versus like the other material they're made out of.
Okay. Alright. So at that point, I'd probably be like, thank you for sharing this information. I'm just gonna go check on my I'm gonna go check on Rava over there and see what she's been able to pull out. And then I'd excuse myself from the table, and I'd go sit by Rava wherever she's sitting.
She's not. She's not sitting. She's actually just standing over by the bookshelf that she first pulled the book off of, like. Just
And then,
paging over.
Rosetta will go stand by you, pull off a random book from the shelf, open it, and like start reading it lightly, waiting for this conversation to happen.
Yeah, she'll notice that you're here now, and she'll put the book away after making a note of it, and write. I assume that you are done with your conversation with Sorry, what was his name?
Severn.
Severn. I always kept hearing Severn.
I'm sure there's probably plenty more that I could talk to him about. Probably for endless days if he's read as many books as I have. But for now, yeah, I think I've got everything that was edging me here.
Well, before we were interrupted with the whole weird happenings that went on with my and Wolfsbane's doubles, this information is concerning, but before I say anything more, it would be useful to exchange information, I suppose.
How so?
Well, there is a particular act in the city that I need to do, and it would help to know more before I actually act upon it. And in return, I can let you know the gist of what was happening with Other Me's book.
What information is that I can help you with?
Well, I suppose more specifically about what you had learned on your first trip to the library.
Well, I may have read 2 books, and then I'm like, I know that Severn. Oh, actually no, I couldn't tell if he knew sign language, but I will sign that.
By the way, before you do this, when you said, "How can I help?" Severn stood up and started pretending not to look at you and peruse the bookshelves, but he's definitely looking at you.
Not a metagame, but don't you have that wrist bracelet thing?
Oh fuck, I do.
Don't forget.
It's been a while.
True. Just as
so I start to pull out my hand, to start signing, and then the glimmer of my bracelet was like, oh yeah. And then I'll just speak in your head.
Okay.
And say,
sorry, dear, that's metagaming. We want to make use of the items you give us.
Yeah, it's not metagaming. It's reminding a player.
Yeah. I squeeze it in, don't worry. Alright. So in your head, I know Severn told me it was totally okay that he knows that I let myself into the library last night. I don't know if he was okay or knew. I may have I read 2 books. One I'll show ya, which I'll start walking you to,
Well, why not start with the folk tales and the lore, or the history of Arkedge? That might be a good place to start.
Okay. So what I gathered through this, which I'd hand you the book to flip through it anyways. And then at this point I'd be speaking out loud because, it's just a random book on the shelf. So what I heard in this book, or at least the few points that I remember, is that the heroic Hen Tavern was built or started up by a famous adventurer, and apparently his ghost is still haunting it, which is kind of spooky, but also, ghosts. There's something about the Adventurers Guild in town. There's metal in minutia, or something, and it's like an older building originated from Heronswald, some sort of family line. And then the one interesting part is this small little story about Clement the Righteous, who was instilled by the High Church, and that Clement the Righteous and Clement the Kill King are two different people, and the so-called Clement the Righteous is like in a chamber somewhere underneath the tower. I don't remember if it's underneath the tower, but I feel like it may have said somewhere an idea, but somewhere in a chamber.
And are you saying that? Are you speaking this into Raven's mind, or are you just speaking this out loud?
I'd be speaking about the book out loud because it's just a random book on the thing, and yeah.
Right. Since you're closer to there, like the whole like myth about Clement Kill King or Clement the Righteous, kind of piques her interest, but she kind of like just like.
Was there a specific page you'd like me to point you to?
I'm sure I'll be, well, now that I have an idea of what I'm looking at, I should be able to find it on my own. But anyways, I think that's about all I really need. But anyways, the brief summary.
Yeah, so what was that book about?
So you had everything right but one detail.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that was my fault, not your fault.
Uh-oh.
So the chamber that you spoke of, it was a part in the book. It was like very vague. It said a secret chamber hidden somewhere in the tower.
Okay.
Okay.
And do you direct her to that book, or do you just go off of the summary?
I would have handed the book. I would have pulled the book off the shelf because it was just that myth and legend book. It wasn't the special one. So I'd hand that to her if she wanted to flip through it. And I would have just like read off a few things, or like listed off a few things I thought remembered from the top of my head.
Right. Yeah, she'll go over that in more detail afterwards, but as promised, the information regarding other well, my own self's journal or book. In summary, it regards, well, my history, or I suppose an opposite history of mine, or hers. It's confusing. And her.
Alright. Sorry, I just want to switch over to Wolf real quick.
Okay.
So Brett has to leave for sleep.
Mhm.
We're gonna do his goals real quick so he can head out. Is that cool?
That's cool.
Yeah.
And so more or less that like it's just about Reva. If you, I don't know if I can send the doc to,
Sure. I mean, if
Yeah.
you're giving her everything, then yeah.
Yeah.
She'll be able to understand it as well as you. It's written in common for most of the parts.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is mostly, well, a lot of it is, I would say, I think is mostly celestial, but she's like more or less translating a lot of it.
No, actually.
Oh. Okay, so common.
Yes.
Cool.
I mean, she's not handing me the book. She's just like, "Hey, yo, I read this," and I'd be like, "Sweet."
Yeah, and then
Okay.
out of character, Vinny can read it.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So, up to you. If you have time, we can role play out now. His immediately waking up, because I think the library thing would have taken longer than an hour. Or we can just say you work towards it and then do it next session for like,
I say
actually
that
complete.
because like I have specific questions and stuff to talk about, so it'd take a while.
Okay. So you're level 7, correct?
Correct.
So you get 350 for working towards your first one. You didn't work towards your second one. Actually, no, I think you guys worked towards that. No, because you didn't confer with Reva yet about.
Yeah, no,
the
I still have to
meeting.
confer with Reva.
Yeah, so that's not working on. And then your third one, I marked that as easy. Because
Yeah.
of how, easy it was to get it.
But what about the sentimental value behind the splint armor that Dwarven gave me?
I mean, you immediately after getting it, you were like, nah, deface that shit. Get out of here. If you remember right, it had a holy symbol on it. You were like, nah.
I immediately got rid of it, yeah.
So, if you kept it, maybe, but... so that's a total of 1,400 XP.
14 hundo.
Yeah, because easy is 1050 for your level. And this is session 16, I think. So, yeah, you're all good. And then we'll probably wrap as soon as everyone gets where they need to be. For continuity. Theta.
Yes.
Because Reva said she's doing things, right?
Yes.
This is like an hour afterwards. What are you doing with that amulet?
I'm just chilling with it.
Just hanging out?
Okay, good night, guys.
See ya.
Peace.
Probably gonna show it to somebody.
Perhaps attuning?
Yeah.
it? Okay. Good. This is good. And also dangerous. And exactly the person I want to have this. So, what you have is a gift. Alright? When you put this around your neck and or have it near you, after an hour, you start to be able to see both planes. The bloody plane that Derek Deathgleam spoke of, and also, whenever you choose to, the plane of remembrance. This is a amulet of true sight.
An amulet of true sight, huh?
Uh-huh.
That's
Uh-huh.
so. Okay. Okay. We'll find some stuff out with this. We will discover the funnies. Why would you give this to me?
Yeah, who knows? The effects immediately are, to be denounced in the future. But yeah, you are able to see Derek Deathgleam in the other plane currently.
Oh! Evening, Derek! Gleaming death much?
Fuck you guys doing in my bar?
Chillin'.
Yeah, that guy's seen better days.
Yes,
he points up to the upside down guy.
We are interrogating him.
That one was kind of pretty. It's a shame, isn't it?
I don't like women.
Like as a rule, or just because you're a piece of shit?
No, I'm gay.
Oh, that's what you mean. All right. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Derek.
Evening.
So,
We've met.
Yeah. I was making a joke.
Right.
You were like, I'm gay. And I was like, I'm Derek. You get it?
Right.
Anyway, you see my granddaughter?
No, I haven't. I was actually going to ask you about that. Your bar is particularly silent as of late.
Well, up until like a few minutes ago.
Right. Apart from all the violence that was recently committed.
That guy got a big hammer.
Yeah, he's very good with it.
Reminds me of Cleve.
Oh?
Short for Cleveland, but we call him Cleve because he had a big fucking cleaver.
What the fuck is a Cleveland?
It's a name?
Oh. Weird. But yes, do you know what that smell is in the air? That sensation?
He, sniffs his tentacles in the air. Yeah? You're not gonna like it.
Oh? Let me in on the big secret.
So, some weird time shit happened in here.
And?
Well, right now it's kind of a flux situation. Sort of like plus or minus.
You explain it to me like I have no idea what you're talking about.
So right, one guy walks into my bar, he sees one thing, one guy walks in, sees another. Someone did this. It's a timey-wimey sort of shit. Know what I mean?
So there are two bars happening simultaneously right now?
Well, technically, a lot more than that. But yeah, kinda.
So what bar are we in right now? What bar is your granddaughter in right now?
Oh, I have reason to believe that, she's not in any of them anymore.
Oh.
I saw you pick up that moth. I've seen it before.
I've been told that it's a very dangerous omen.
When I made the bridge. Fucking moth things kept turning up. Crew kept disappearing. Ended up dying. Didn't see the end of it.
Your red-headed friend would have known this, yes?
He seemed to know a lot about a lot.
Did you ever talk to him about that sort of thing?
he never really answered me questions.
Then you wouldn't be familiar with the name of the house on Wavering, would you?
Never heard of it called that. He called it the house kind of time, but I asked him where he disappeared to. He says, I went back to the house. I'm like, where's the house, you know?
From what I understand, it's everywhere.
A bit confusing, isn't it?
Very.
Kind of like he disappeared into the wallpaper.
Hmm. Yes. Speaking of, how long does this last?
What?
This whole true seeing stuff. It's just as long as I wear it.
True seeing? I thought you just got teleported here.
No. I pillaged the body of that fine lady over there, and now I can see everything as far as I can tell.
Right. You mind if I look at that?
Oh, of course. Be my guest.
And whereas before, you were completely invulnerable and completely unable to be touched from people in this plane, you are now corporeal. And he grabs the necklace from your hand or your... Where do you have it? Around your neck?
No, I just, have it in my hand.
Yeah, he, grabs it. It's pretty big. It's, the size of a pocket watch. He, looks at it. He recoils the second he touches it. Oh, I don't like that. Bad energy, that. Probably nothing. Maybe it's just like a magical thing. You know, like, magic don't belong here. Something like that.
Something to consult the broodmother about, I suppose. If I get the chance, of course.
Maybe. I never got the chance to talk to Valkyria other than that once. Maybe if you could, ask her if I could come back, maybe? If that's alright. I'd be able to pay you some way. I'm sure I know a thing or two that you could know.
Yes, that would be nice. I've talked to one of them. I talked to the wrong one.
Right, there's like 3, I think.
Ooh, that's bad odds on my part.
Maybe 4.
But I got her name, yes?
Maybe 4 or 5, depending on, well, you'll get to that, probably. What were you saying?
Oh, nothing terribly much.
He just, pensively takes out a mug from the ghost ship that he lives on. Fucking pours out some liquid of some sort.
What are you drinking?
You know, I don't actually know.
You should probably figure that out.
Tastes pretty good. It's in all the bottles. Tastes all the same.
Yeah.
It's like, liquid sleep, feels like. Maybe this is hell.
Well, I feel like this is a little light for hell. And besides, Jin's not here.
Well, we had Jin before, but, not here because it's all the same.
No comment. just gonna leave it there.
Right, so you headed to the house then?
That is the intent. Among other things that I should be doing that are dubious in their ethics, but I've stopped worrying about that sort of thing a long time ago.
Well, if you're in the pursuit of forgotten knowledge, they're the place, I think. Asper always knew a little bit too much about a little bit too little.
I did speak to Asper. He said to tell you hello.
What? He's alive? You know, he never checked in. What? My. Things
From what
must
I
be
understand,
pretty
all
severe.
men from the house are a bit like that.
What?
Flaky.
He like.
But
sorta
he was an interesting
chuckles.
guy. Helped me out. We had some extras on hand. Problems. Doppelgangers, the sorts.
Sort of like cocks his head at you. Interesting. I have no idea what you mean, but interesting.
Well, imagine if one day you woke up and there were two of you. And then I walked in and I killed that second one for you.
I'd
And
probably be
then-
like, someone spiked me drink and then go back to bed.
That would be an excellent solution to that. We sort of did something like that, except they simply had a nosebleed of some sort.
He said that
Which was very
the same
convenient for me.
person.
I have no idea.
I'd
Nor
be
does
pretty
it-
mad if he killed me.
Well, good thing they don't know.
About that amulet.
Yes.
You might want to get it checked out by like a wizard or something.
There is a great library of sorts nearby. They'll probably know something.
Attuning to magical items is usually a dangerous feat. Take it from me.
Are there any magicians in Crystal Drift you know of?
Yeah, there's one. I don't know if she's still around, but her name's Minetta.
Minetta.
She's a druid.
That's a good name.
She's a really good druid.
Well, it is a tree amulet, isn't it? That should probably say something.
Well, let's hope. Anyway, you go back to your own plane now. I'm kind of like missing drinking alone.
All right. I blink, I guess. Blink, blink. I'm gone. Woo.
Is that how it works?
It is if I wanted to.
Interesting. So, you guys headed back from the library?
No.
Oh.
Reva's looking now. Reva is going after she gave that brief summary of the book to Rosetta. She is going to see if there are any more books about this rumor of the secret or of the hidden room.
So you're looking for information on the hidden room?
Yeah, the hidden room, or perhaps any more rumors about this about Clement the Righteous being another person.
Do you ask Mr. Severn about this?
No, she's gonna look by herself first, and then she'll ask him, but in a carefully worded way.
Okay, make an investigation check. Wow.
22.
Okay.
You're fine.
1 second.
I was not gonna lie, I was absolutely hoping for this.
Hoping for what?
The crit.
Yeah, that's
something like that.
gonna be good, probably. Who knows? Maybe it could be bad. Maybe it could be really, really, really bad.
Who
Sometimes knowledge is bad for you.
Hey, Rosetta, you remember what I told you about the, yeah, she knows. She knows. Alright, so...
What? What?
Hold on.
What did you tell me about what?
Fuck, I'm trying to think of a name for this book. Okay. There is a scroll rack. It has a cage on it, a very finely graded cage. You can just feel something calling to you. You're not sure what, but
really think that you should get into this locked cage. Sort
I
of like
want to
a mystical
investigate
hearing.
this. I want to investigate what the hell is telling. Like, what do I want from this cage?
No, this is
From
Rava.
this locked up bookshelf.
This is Rava.
Oh, I heard Rosetta. The fuck?
No, I said that before because I was like, remember when the mantis was like, hey, some knowledge is best left not found?
Oh, okay. And now Rava now is getting the same urge that I did. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Severn seems to be looking at books. It's a fairly normal-sized library, so you don't know why he's just looking at books.
Rosetta will also be looking at books and then would like pull out a book off the shelf and be like, "Hey, yo, Severn, this book, man. Tell me about it." So she's there talking to Severn.
You're distracting him.
I'm distracting him.
And
with
you know
my
what?
questions.
Are you gonna lock pick, or what do you call knock?
I mean, she can't really lockpick. I mean, she could, but it would just be a normal check. It wouldn't be like with proficiency.
Yeah, you
You know what?
You
She's
feel
gonna
like-
first cast.
what?
Oh, she's gonna first cast silence.
Okay. 20-foot radius. That's literally, unless you cast it on the side, and like, I envisioned the place where he is to be. Okay, fuck it, because I didn't really place it out in plain sight.
I mean, it's
It-
gonna be on the side.
If
It's
he's if it's an odd, no, it's a 1. He's in the silence zone. Okay, you're good.
So she casts silence, kind of like in the space where she's at, and she'll try and mess the lock.
Like break it.
Why not? She's
How?
silent.
With knock.
Imagine having knock.
Sacred flame.
I mean, she
Hold,
can't.
hold the dead on the fucking lock.
She can't cast spells though.
Oh yeah. So you're just gonna like hit it off?
Yeah. Or. Yeah.
With like a melee attack?
Yeah, she has a hand axe.
Okay.
Can't make any sound.
Roll a d3. Okay, you hit it, and you hit it pretty hard because it breaks in the first hit.
And she'll, before continuing, she'll look around. Or she'll just.
Ironically, the first scroll that you pick up has a blueprint of the entire castle.
Nice.
The entire tower, at least.
So she is going to. So I don't know where. What was it? Severn? Severn. So she's gonna kind of like look to see where Severn is, and then like kind of go like I don't know like how these.
You're talking too loud.
She's gonna try and go to the opposite. Like I don't know how these shelves are laid out, but she can go to the furthest end where she's out of sight from.
Yeah, you can like hide behind one of the like lateral bookshelves.
Yeah, and after doing that, she's gonna take a look.
You can take a what?
She's gonna take a look
Okay.
at the blueprint.
I mean, it's hard to tell what a secret door looks like when you don't know what all the regular doors look like. Make a investigation check. One sec. Yeah, so you get like halfway up the building, you're like the 7th floor. It's obviously not there because, you know, there's only like one specific room. You get up to like the 7th floor, where it starts to get a little more convoluted because there's like a lot of barracks rooms with like bathrooms and, you know, latrines and such. You get up to like the 8th and 9th floor. It gets very difficult to discern because there's like, you can tell that there is secret entrances to most of the rooms in this castle slash tower. Mainly, you note that there's a secret staircase connecting the 9th floor to the 7th floor and also to the 5th floor. Servants' quarters or servants' staircase or something, but you're not positive. And then branching off of the 9th floor entrance from this seems to be some sort of staircase that isn't on any other part of the map.
Okay, can she make, would it be like another investigation or perhaps an insight check? To, like, discern, like, one room from another?
You can tell that this like staircase or whatever leads to the 10th or 11th floor. You're not sure. You can tell that it's somewhere behind the throne, but before the doors, like the two doors on either side of the room. You can't tell like what is above it. You've never been that high in the tower before.
Okay.
But
can
there
she,
is definitely a secret room that is only accessible from that.
Okay. Does it say anywhere on how it would be accessible?
So this is basically just like a floor plan of every floor. It doesn't say anything other than like there is only one door to this side and there are stairs on the other side.
Okay.
And there is a door of some sort. It doesn't necessarily say, you know, it's exactly like the other doors. It's drawn like the other doors, so it's possible.
Okay. And shouldn't she make like a quick sketch on what she's seeing here, just so for remembrance's sake?
Rosetta, what are you talking about with Severn?
What am I talking to you about? What?
With Severn? Are you trying to distract him on purpose?
No. I'm probably just like... I've probably pulled out some history books.
Okay.
And so I'm going off a lot about history and what I've read. And be like, hey, yo, what have you read? Like, what about this book? What about that book? Like, what do you think about this? And then...
Okay.
Yeah.
I
would just be talking about stuff I've read and be like asking him about stuff he's read.
Alright, make a stealth check, Reva.
Okay. I do have heavy armor, but because it's silence.
It's not... Yeah, it's silenced, right?
Yeah, silence. So would...
Just normal.
Normal or advantage, since it's kind of canceling out the sound part, I guess? I don't know. It's up to you.
Description of silence, just no sound, essentially. I mean, you don't really make a lot of sound to begin with, other than your armor. So, just normal. Okay. You don't think that anyone notices?
I know. Okay.
I mean, does Rosetta want to notice?
It would be pretty hard for her to notice and not him to notice.
Yeah, that's fair.
My passive perception's only 12, so I would not have noticed.
Okay. Is there anything any check I have to make to like?
No, you can just copy like the important parts of the map that you think.
Okay.
Actually, just so we have a baseline, go ahead and make a what would that be? Like a intelligence check to see if you would realize, or to see if you would realize the important parts to copy down.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So it's a pretty decent map of what you think is the important parts to note. There's entrances on the 5th, 7th, and 9th floor. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna write this down real quick.
Yeah, there's like a secret back staircase with entrances on each floor. You could actually probably reach the one entrance right now because you're on the 5th floor of the library, and you could just squirrel away like a little rat.
Yeah, be like Rosetta, be a little rat.
So what were the entrances? 5th?
5, 7, 9. And you know the library is on the 5th floor, the 7th floor is a barracks, and the 9th floor is a throne room.
Okay. I'll continue copying more of that down later, but I have the gist of it.
Yeah.
Eva will, she'll roll up the scroll back and just put it back where it was, and that's all she's gonna look at.
So you broke the lock. Are you going to try to hide that you broke the lock?
Yes.
Okay.
She can't cast mending, but she can try and hide the lock, I suppose.
Okay.
Yeah, so I suppose she'll just
Go ahead and make a stealth check at advantage because you're still hidden. You crit.
I did.
Congratulations.
It's being the rat.
8. Alright, got it. Rosetta, did you want to do anything specific, or are you just pulling out random textbooks?
So, earlier you said once human. Or at least fully human. Is that a sensitive topic, or can I ask about it?
It leads back to the reason I warned you against some knowledge. I found that, well, as a lot of people do in their younger years, that oh, this life is not enough for me, I must be immortal. So, I read that mantis have incredibly long lifespans when hybridized with other creatures. And here we are. It went well, if that's what you are asking. This is the desired effect. I actually learned how to do it by creeping into and out of the library in Con.
There was mention of me assisting you with research. I'm hoping you're not planning on making me a hybrid.
Only
What
if
is
you
this
want
research that you need help with?
I am afraid I cannot divulge unless Clemrin tells me to.
I see. That's okay. I understand.
Oh, and just so you know, I am not a slave.
No, I kind of figured you weren't.
No, I am paid, just like everyone else. Should be, at least.
I get that too. I'm not a slave to an organization. It took me a while to realize what I was being paid and what not being paid.
You are to be going to Crystal Drift to go to the mines, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I wish you would be careful. It is a dangerous place.
Yeah, so I hear. But it's I know you're trying to warn me on intelligence and stuff, and careful of what you are seeking or whatever, and how dangerous it can be to obtain knowledge. But that is the exciting part of an adventure, is going somewhere no one else will tread and discover something that no one else has.
Well, I wish you luck. It is
Well-
more metal than I have.
More what than you have?
Your metal is stronger than mine. You've never heard this phrase when you were reading?
Nope. Maybe I haven't read culture enough.
It was phrase used by old knights to test one's metal.
Ah, I understand now. I had an idea that's what it meant, but
In the modern phrase, you have some balls. And he like puts his fucking raptor claw on your shoulder.
I bet you're gonna make the gesture of him pointing down.
Oh,
You
no,
got some balls.
no.
If it's alright if I can interrupt.
Mm.
So after Reva's little rat moment, she's going to put the thing back, or like put the scroll back.
Yeah.
Where it was, and in the silence effect.
Okay.
And she's gonna walk out. So with it's probably a pretty unsettling smile, but she then just goes back to her starkness, and
Severn notices your weird smile. You can tell by the way his bug eyes shift from Rosetta to you.
well then, and she writes and shows Severn, I found what I've needed, and I hope you have as well, Rosetta.
Well, yeah, what I needed at the time, but there's so much more to discover.
What were you reading, if you do not mind me asking?
I was reading some poetry-related things about something written by my father.
Oh, your father was a poet.
Your what?
It would be something to talk about later, but
Sounds like a
Do you-
long story.
I hate to pry,
regardless,
but
I found everything that's found here.
I would love to know his name.
And
Hello?
I am going
Oh,
to
shit.
return to the
Frozy froze.
I don't know.
Here I am again.
Has Clement told you about our rooms at all? Where those might be? She's asking that
Severn.
Severn. Oh, I keep wanting to say Severn. Severn.
Hello? Okay, it fixed.
Okay.
It was the newest graphics driver, I bet. My fucking thing keeps resetting. Alright, so you're asking about rooms? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant to interject, but it's okay if you don't want to answer this because problems. He asks, if you do not mind me asking, forgive me if it is too much, what was your father's name? I quite like poetry.
His name was Elon Linbeer.
Oh my goodness. Wait, you are related? That is your father, you said.
Yes, my name is, well, jokes are put aside, my name is Rava Linbeer. I
Well,
unfortunately haven't really known my own father.
I did not know your father, but I knew his very good friend. John Keats, I think it was. He
Yes.
worked very closely as him with with John as a historical counterpart for Rigil.
I,
Historical?
well, actually, now that I mention it, I'm not sure if you would be alright with this, but perhaps if I could take the book just for now so I can read more on it, it would be lovely to know about more about him.
You know, I have a book in my personal collection from Mr. Keats that I think you should have. You are, after all, his friend's daughter. I think he would want you to have this. He is still alive. You should go see him. He lives in Umbervale. Not your father, Mr. Keats. Me and him are very good friends. 1 second, and he like flitters away, and you can see like his long insectoid legs behind, like under his robes. He goes to his office in the corner, comes back, and he has a nicely like dark leather bound book. He gives it to you.
Thank you. This is much appreciated.
It has some unsettling subject matter, but you should definitely read it. I think it would pertain to you very much.
Well, it will certainly be interesting. But anyways, I have some other matters to attend to, mostly training of sorts. But thank you. I will be off to look for the room now. Also, and she's kind of just she's walking away as she says this. You might want to check the locks on some of these books. One of them, or they're not sturdy as they seem. Or one of them fell off as I was walking past it.
Do not worry, I believe you.
And that's when she walks away. Looking for her room to go train Mirka.
Oh shit! All right.
Mirka's always on her shoulder when traveling, but yeah.
I figured as much. But Rosetta, if you're done, he probably would just say goodbye, and he would see you off to.
Nope.
You're not done?
Well, I'm done for like DM part, but Rosetta is living in this library now,
Oh,
and she's pulling out book after book after book, and she's reading.
okay. Yeah, Reva, before you leave, he says, check with the quartermaster on the 4th floor. He will show you your rooms on the 7th floor.
Sure not. And that's where she's headed.
Interesting. Alright. We're gonna cut the music. And we're gonna, real quick, roll your animal handling check so I don't forget that. How long do you want to train your bird?
She'll just spend, or I don't know if anyone else has anything to do, but she'll spend the rest of the day training.
Cool. Yeah, roll an animal handling check.
A single animal handling, or if she's doing for the rest of the day, how many?
I think I'm going to roll it, do it until you fail or you finish the time that you have, like 1 hour per roll.
Okay.
Until you finish your counter of what you're trying to teach. So go ahead and roll. So that's 1 pass. That's 2. All right, so you finish your sign language. You finish teaching your bird sign language. Are you?
Yay.
Holy moly. Congratulations. What's the first sentence that your bird speaks to you?
Me eat you, give me orange. Me eat orange, give me
You
orange.
give me orange. Give me orange. You orange. Give me orange. Give me orange. Give me you. Okay.
It's gonna be probably relating to,
Do you want me to roleplay the bird, or are you going to? Is the real question.
I don't know. Do you want to roleplay Bird?
Yes, actually,
Do it.
it's always been my goal.
Do it. Roleplay Bird.
He uses his eyes and like head motions as his sign language to talk to you, and his wings. A series of flicks of the tail feather and nods of the head and rotates of the head tell you that he is ready to go to sleep.
Okay. And
Also,
sign back if he wants
Yeah.
something before going to bed.
you put him on like a perch beside bed for bedtime. What do you do during bedtime for Crow or Raven? Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, if there's like a headrest by the bed, she'll do that, and she'll sign. Do you wish for something to eat before sleeping?
He says no, and he says, "Where metal lady?"
Wait, sorry, what did he say?
Where metal lady? Like
Metal or
where? Like where, as in where is
No, I mean like metal or metal.
metal? Like made of metal.
Mm. I haven't seen much of her since our last conversation. Perhaps, well, I don't know if it would be possible, but perhaps in a dream she comes, if that is easier to communicate, but otherwise I'm not entirely sure.
He says good night.
Good night, America. She'll just give him a little, she'll just like do a scritch on the head. Nice.
Theta, how's it going, man? What are you doing in the tavern? Wolfsbane's just sitting there pondering what he's gonna do to this poor soul in a few moments. Theta? 6.
Sorry, what?
What are you doing in the tavern?
Oh, I'm just vibing.
Okay. So you're not gonna do anything until Wolfbane does something?
I'm probably just gonna wait for Raven stuff to return. But I'm very tired. It's like 2 a.m.
Yeah, I was planning on ending soon. Okay. Alright. I think that's the session.
Uh-huh.
I found what I need.
Reva pets her fucking bird and it's like session end.
At the end of the session, Rosetta pulls out her ukulele and just starts, like, yeah.
Sing. Do it. Now.
No,
For the recording.
no.
Okay. Fine.
Yes.
You get half XP this game.
Oh,
Alright. So we did Wolfsbane's goals. We have 3 players' goals to work on. So I think that you definitely worked on the first one, Reva.
Mm-hmm.
Quite a bit, actually. You finished the second goal. I think that's a medium. What do you think? Did you think hard? Medium? What?
Or for which one? The second?
Yes.
I mean, quite a few rolls went into it. She failed a few times, so maybe hard.
Fair. You have been working on this since, like, Verona, so...
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you could catch up, hopefully. And as far as the third goal,
I mean, I'm pretty sure what you found was definitely not public information in terms of the map.
It was locked. So let's give you a medium, because it wasn't like incredibly difficult to get. It was there, kind of. Let's look at the XP chart. You're level 6 still?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so for your first goal, you get 300. For your second goal, it's hard, so that's 2,700. And then for your third, medium, which is 1,800. Woo! 4,800 XP. Nice.
Oh my god, I finally level up. Fuck.
Aw, shit. We all level 7.
Nope.
Wait, yeah, Rosetta's level 7. What are you talking about?
Oh wait, no, never mind.
You were
I was
first
like-
to the level 7 pool, alright?
I was hoping I would level up this session, but I looked at my experience points. So I'm like, I'm not gonna level up this session.
So I'm going to give you medium for your first goal about locating and learning more about Crystal Drift, because you crit the roll, and you wouldn't have learned about the druid otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
You would have learned about that after you got there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's medium. So 750 times 3, 2250. So 2,250.
Okay.
And then second is easy.
Okay.
Wait, I skipped theta because, whoops, my bad.
So I can take average, right? Since I rolled a 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Easy for level 7 is 350, so 1050.
God damn it! Why couldn't you give me a little bit more?
So that's 3,300 this session. And then theta,
So,
you didn't work on the first, and I tried to get you to work on the second there at the end. But you didn't. The third, I think you worked on this session.
just not much else to do there, unless I wanted to take another hour to do
Yeah,
that.
just fucking steal it. Just go up to it and just take it, you know?
I'm talking about. I mean, the second goal I could have done. I just didn't want to take like another hour trying to do it.
Sure. I'm sure you'll get it next session. Alright, so that's 350 then. Because you're at 7, right?
Just 350, yeah.
And then Wolfsbane ended up getting like 1,400. And eventually, you guys will finish your quest. You're getting close, I think.
Don't count on it next session.
But that's the session. Does anyone have any questions?
Can I borrow XP? Like take out a loan?
Sorry, the DM's bank of XP loans is closed. Until further
damn it.
notice, we closed our doors shortly after 5e.
Oh no.
Shortly after it released. We had the first week, and then nothing. So, it was a pretty fun session. I just wish that the homies would show up after saying they would show up and actually making a character and everything. It was kind of shocking, honestly.